Greetings, everyone. This is Kev, and this is Black Men Being Brutally Honest. How are y'all this Sunday? Another any given Sunday. Anything can happen on any given Sunday. Let me give a shout out to the first person in the chat, who is Phil Brad, with his comment that is going to set the tone for what we are all about to see. It says half eaten Arby's, roast beef, po' boy. All right. Oh, and this too, Pog. I mean, when we talk about pertinent, very important subject matter such as this, uh, you know, we gotta set the tone properly. So anyway, Snowman in the morning with Cole Johnson. Now we're gonna have a little fun with this one. We're gonna have a little fun. I know that we here in this space, when people listen to us, they say they look for various things. Excuse me. They say they want solution based content, which, we all know that isn't really true now, is it? I mean, when you're black men speaking as a collective, uh, people have a tendency to have a problem with that. And, that's okay. Hybrid catastrophic impact X83rd power. But Kev, she thick. Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna get into all of that. Yeah, and this broadcast is kind of your fault, man. Shoot, I think we can get a little something started here. This broadcast right here will cover various things. But most of all, the underlying theme will be um, black men's uh, diminishing decision making, depending on the situation. And a lot of that time, it be because of a woman. You know, might have to show you a couple articles, but if you think that I'm going to show you some visual aids, a bunch of pictures, and you thinking like, oh, it's another one of those broadcasts where started letting ninjas use slideshows. Yes, this is exactly what this is. I will be showing you various examples of what the fuck I'm talking about because things need to be explained thoroughly. So, out from the norm, 18. What's going on? Yep, when she thick like cold grits. And if you are looking at the image as a whole, you will get the imagery and the symbolism behind all of that. Keyword being grits. I'll give you that clue. Now, I'm about to show you what inspired this broadcast. There's a picture of a young lady that has been going around that has caught, quite the attention. I posted it in my community tab also. Oh man, you know what? I'll show y'all that first. Let me go ahead and share the screen. Infantry skills. Uh Unfortunately, this broadcast won't be about local politics. I mean, we might be able to slip it in there, kind of, sort of, but I know that's what you look for when you come to broadcast because you let me know every time, like every time, local politics, black men. But this broadcast right here probably gonna skip that for the most part. So let me put on the share screen. Feel Brad, Aunt Jemima, sweet honey. Yeah, I mean, shit, cold grits, gal. Cold grits. All right. Oh, shit, hold on. Me go to the community tab first. Uh, let's see. Mm. All right. So, also, while I'm getting this all set up, um, make sure you're pressing like. Make sure y'all pressing like. That is like the one of the easier things you can do. I mean, unless you just like are so organized with your likes on your like videos, then you wouldn't mind having another video now, would you? So let me hold on a moment. Also, be mindful of what's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and definitely, if this is your first time here on this channel, do yourself a favor and hit that subscribe button. This broadcast is in your algorithm for a reason. And I don't believe that it's all coincidence that brought us together. So let me find it. Cause I want y'all to see the responses to this picture. Some of the answers. Let me see. Yeah. Think y'all know what post I'm referring to. This is what this broadcast. This is the. Hold on. Let me share the screen now. Raffy S, what's going on? Y'all with fat white women, you are definitely a female. I mean, who else does that dig? All right. So, I mean, unless you've been under a rock, you've seen this post by now. Um, you've seen this picture posted one way or another. I mean, I think other content creators have even posted it themselves. Now, I asked a question. I posed the question. I was like, now, don't cap, fellas. Y'all know y'all would. Just saying a lot of y'all would be like, I will accept you for you, baby. Am I wrong? So let's see how some of you answered. Now, as I scroll down this picture, you will see a full view of this young lady. Now, one thing that is very noticeable, let's talk about the elephant in the room. She got a hallway right there. Somehow, some kind of way, she has some missing teeth. They unfortunate things happen, so let's not be mean about this. So, so I mean, but some of y'all minds went where I knew it would. But as I scroll down this picture, you know, aside from the teeth, like, look, wow, I would say that she has a shape. I would say a shape that that if that belonged to, I don't know, about any woman, we'd probably be making excuses as to why we do dumbass shit. Yeah, for at least some of us. But yeah. All right. My dentist and orthodontist are amazing. Yeah, he went there. Sir Anthony, who visits this channel quite often during the broadcast, um, that's nothing. A bridge couldn't fix that. A bridge couldn't fix. Of course, I would hit it, but if our character is good, I'd consider more. All right. So if we're gonna consider each other's characters, we need to keep that in mind. But yeah, it's just Anthony Drosos. Back when my front tooth was broken, people never hid their reactions to it. It even came up at a job interview. Got it fixed after I split from the ex. Oh, okay. So, Anthony Drosos, who also visits this channel quite frequently during broadcast, makes quite the point. I mean, he's saying all's fair. Common Dense. Common Dense said, no doubt that dome would be iffy though. And as far as my direct thinking goes, say there's a couple obstacles out the way, if you know what I mean. Mr. Mister, who comes to this channel, he be in the chat sometime, but he fall into the gap. These guys, well, but let me see. I'm not gonna read all of these. I mean, just go to my community tab if you want to read. Uh, we got Black Uru Strikes, but she looked like she thick though. But if you ignore the parentheses, it's but she thick though. I wonder where he got that from. Oh look, here we go. Hybrid catastrophic impact X-80 third power, but Kev she thick. I don't know. I think it's kind of catchy, man. Seriously. But seriously, let's take a look. Well, we about to take a look. I got some other visual aids, but shoot, take one more look. I mean, aside from that, she's not bad looking. Now, let me throw a disclaimer out there. I've had, I have not kept it a secret that I am a married man, and many would believe that. Many would believe that subject matter like this would be inappropriate for me to discuss. If you believe that, if you believe that it was be disrespectful to my wife to have a broadcast such as this, then my suggestion to you is to stop being so fucking sensitive. Uh, I grew up in the '80s, and I was born in the '70s. I grew up in the '80s. We used to have like various sayings. One saying is "I got eyes," and I know she got eyes too. So you know, like people in 2022 have a tendency to act like they're perfect, and nobody's perfect clearly. But seeing that that this probably will come from people who are female of that sentiment right here. Let me tell you something. This young lady right here is much better looking than you. So at least I can say that. It's not anything I'm gonna do that's gonna be so egregious or say that it's so egregious as that's gonna bring my world crumbling down. No, it's just the whole point is we brutally honest over here. So we need to have like different kinds of conversations though. So I'm not telling other people or suggesting what other people should do with their content, but you know, when people start to say stuff like, "Well, sometimes we should take each other ourselves so seriously," and this other stuff, and I mean, I agree. We shouldn't take each other. I mean, we shouldn't take ourselves so seriously. Let's have a little fun. I keep in mind that although yes, I am married, I have an audience that a lot of them aren't. Shoot, they still living day to day life in a world that a lot of things that doesn't isn't applicable to how I move. So I mean, in other words, people are different. Got to open up your mind a little bit and calm the fuck down. And don't worry. So anyway, another thing is, being in this space that we call the black manosphere, they always saying stuff like, oh, all you guys do is talk about women. All y'all do is complain about women. So, I mean, not that I really care or I do things just to satisfy people who are haters, but I'm about to shower women with some compliments tonight. I mean, I'm gonna tell some truths, and at some point I'm gonna open up the panel, just to see what other black men think about the subject matter of thickness on a woman. So anyway, just at the end of the day, I want people to, if whether you're watching in the clouds or you're in that chat, keeping it live down there with your comments, I want people to have a good time. you know some people like in this space and in other parts of black YouTube, some people need to loosen up, stop being so fucking tense. I mean, I'm older, so I'm supposed to be the tense individual. I'm the angry Gen Xer. But shit, it's about time we had one of those heterosexual conversations. Okay. So all right, let's get to it. D Scott, what's going on? That man said that man said she thick though but hard pass. I mean, everybody has a right to their opinion. Honestly, don't. I'm not gonna be the one to force you into. This is not the only person on the planet. There's so many other options. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm show y'all. Because really, thickness is like a conversation that has more depth and more detail than all of us think. Yeah, we like looking at thick women. As far as some of us who are single, we like being with thick women, and we have different definitions of the word thick. As it varies from person to person. I can only give my perspective on this, but I think that might be applicable to many. First of all, let's see. Let me go ahead and put this up here. Shoot. Let me let's see, which slide do I want to start with? Boom, this one. All right. Let me get that NWO out the way for a second. I'm old school. So So, so listen up, listen up. For the most part, from my feedback from many people I've dealt with throughout the years, many men, let me just put it to y'all like this. I don't trust when a female tells me how another female looks, and I have pretty good reason and pretty good experience at this. But this is a perception of men. Okay, this answers the question of what is thick. Okay, what is thick? All right, yes and no. Okay. I use Lizzo because Lizzo is the most famous, most recognizable example at this point. I don't know who the yes is. From what I can tell, she's a very attractive, very curvy woman. That's what we mean by curvy too. Now, y'all don't have to agree with me. You may think thick is something else. And I mean like Lizzo isn't totally wrong. She is thick. She's just thick in a way that, it transcends the fat. And I mean, that's not an insult, that's a factual observation. Yeah, I mean, I hear people using like really, sly words. I'll, start using some of them if they're good. But RPM, what's going on, bro? Lizzo is morbidly obese. I mean, shoot, they made her one of the spokespeople for Peloton, though. And then they just did that James Madison flute thing. I mean, um, everybody was all tickled about that whole, she playing the flute and twerking at the same time, and it was James Madison's flute. I mean, I don't give a damn about what I'm not looking at the screen like, God damn it, that's a piece of American history. I ain't finna do that shit. I mean, damn, my only issue is why you gonna put your mouth on something that's so fucking old? That shit that shit got dried saliva on it from like 1795. Like, that shit nasty. That is unsanitary. The hell is wrong with you? You put your mouth on a piece of American history, like Monica Lewinsky. Like, I mean, shit. Why y'all think she let? Why? Why? Why y'all think that they let her pick up the flute? Is it possible that somebody in the White House was like, or wherever that fucking shit was? Is it possible that somebody said, "But she thick"? Let her go and have the flute. God, I want to see this. Dang one, what's going on? Dang one, what's going on? It's good to see y'all, man. Y'all make sure y'all press a like on this video, man. Shoot, we're gonna have some really good, useful information, and people. And then I know somebody out there says, "How is this information useful?" And then I'm just gonna, and my response to that is think, just think and watch and get me in that algorithm. That's what we trying to do. Get me in that algorithm a little bit more each broadcast. So, thank you for your support. If you're watching, that's support. I mean, I know there's cash apps and there's super chats, but algorithm is definitely support. That's for you haters out there too. All right, so do y'all agree or do y'all disagree on my assessment of what thick is? Am I close? Do you disagree with the yes a little bit? Do you disagree with the no? Anthony Drosos, what's going on? I mean, is let at least one person answer. Hybrid catastrophic impact X83rd power says, when I see that thick broad, I'm gonna say, I put my hand on up on your hip. When you dip, I dip, we dip. LOL. Okay, so we are agreeing with the yes. D. Clark, what's going on? We are agreeing with the yes. Yes is thick. RPM also agrees. Yeah, but then we got to get a little bit more into it though. All right, so hey, we're pretty much on the same page. I got enough yeses to assess that. Uh, Hybrid also agrees. Yes, that is a thick woman. Yeah, see, she's not used. Shoot, it's almost like it's almost to the point that you can sit a cup on that thing. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say something real quick. I admire shapes like that. I admire shapes like that. I think that they are exceptional. I think they are exceptional. Um, from what I understand, in the great continent of Africa, when you go to certain countries, you see all kinds of women that are shaped like that. And I think that is a very good thing because it is definitely a display of beauty for the black woman. It's one of the many, many, many advantages that the black woman has. Um, is in the perfect scenario for the black man, as I would see, and many other brothers would see, is that that look comes with a feminine personality, a nice, welcoming, warm, sociable personality, like we were always taught that women were supposed to be. But because of the American examples that we see quite often, we some of many of us felt like we were lied to. So, let's try to attempt to instill some confidence back into this form. I don't eat. I don't. She this the yes may be American. She may not be. I didn't bother to get names. I just did Google searches and tried to get the least famous people, except Lizzo, of course, because Lizzo is your quintessential poster child for overweight women. Said thicker than a porn star's mustache. Anthony Drosso said the light skinned guy I was dating after my ex bounce was trying to gain weight to be thick, but she's part Chinese, so it didn't suit her frame. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. I do believe that there is like it's just more to it than gaining weight. I mean, some women work out and have focus on legs and back and just try to get more muscles that, I mean, exercises that focus on the thighs and the glutes. Uh, Plus, doing, ingesting things to gain weight is, Ray Hanma, the Hanma Force says, "Peace, brother Kev. Chick on the left can get turned upside down." Yeah, yeah. By that you say meaning not Lizzo. Yeah, you had to be Ujiro for real to turn her upside down. Shoot. Yeah, but let's move forward, man. We got the yes and the no. Okay, just want to explain a few things. When uh, thickness reserved just for B dubs. This is kind of being sort of an argument. When I say when I say thickness in this case, I mean big butts, big old booty. Yeah, let's give an example. Uh, y'all know who this is, right? So let me get yeah, let me get let me see if one of y'all will be able to name her. Very beautiful woman, very thick, very chocolate, and yeah, of course she's thick. Why Skinner Man Cave? What it is? Yeah, thick like elephant skin. Oh, now we doing the comparisons. Yeah, shoot. Bria Miles, very beautiful. When like there was a video that was being repeatedly posted on Facebook. Okay, there was these dark chocolate skin. I like to say chocolate because dark chocolate skin because that's what it is. It's like chocolate is something that is sweet. In certain forms. I mean, chocolate at its base form is not sweet, but the kind of chocolate like Hershey's chocolate, Hershey's dark chocolate, those are sweet chocolates. So what I'm saying is dark skin is sweet. Call me a colorist if you want. But yeah, there was a lot of those. There was like I think 5 women. They were kind of in brown bikinis. I don't know if any of y'all know what the video I'm talking about. Um, Yeah, so they were around there, they was dancing, they was being all cute, cutesy with it and stuff, and all you can see in the comment section is brothers praising. It's not like when the bitter ass sisterhood says some shit like black men think that these dark skinned women is too masculine. They say all this. This shit makes me sick. No, it's your fucking attitude. All that stuff is connected to your attitude. It's not the fact that they're dark skinned. There are dark skinned, beautiful women all over the place. There are many in America, and there are many in places where there are black people. Period. Like Africa, the great continent of Africa, in certain places. Yeah. Am I getting a name though? Y'all ain't giving me a name. Y'all know what she did. Kill but that ass though. Yeah, that too. That's another way of but she. Oh, Common Dance. What's going on? Common Dance got it. Bria Miles. Yeah, that's Bria Miles. She's a model. I don't believe she's a supermodel. I haven't seen her on the runway on CNN or anything like that. Maybe you guys seen something I haven't, but yeah, D. Scott, he said no clue. Common Dance gave the answer to this. Bria Miles. However, same way. Who the fuck is that? Uh, D. Scott, she with that white boy, right? Yep. D. Clark, she was a swirler. She's a swirler model. RPM is still packing. D. Scott says she looked good though. See, the thing is, y'all know and y'all figured out that she does rock with the Chads and the Brads. Uh, but a lot of those men in the comment sections of that video I was telling you about, and whenever this young lady's pictures are posted, they showering her with compliments. They don't care she with that white dude. They don't care she's with Discount Bieber, wearing t-shirts that says Zaddy's girl. See, we're forgiving men. Like a lot of us aren't. Like a lot of us push the rhetoric we use. A lot of us push for us to stop dealing with B dubs that do this. Yeah, B dubs that swirl. I mean, even if she would have tried to come back to the brothers, I mean that will probably just be the case in some situations, but uh, I don't know, man. I really uh, I really believe it depends on how she looks. I mean, just I'm about to say something real flagrant, so just brace yourselves out there, and some I know some people get triggered when you start to dive into this subject matter, but from the perspective of men in the workplace, um, you know, uh, S harassment depends on how the man looks. you know. So my thing is, if she looked like Leslie Jones and she was swirling and she tried to come back to the brothers, I think that we'll point the finger in the other direction. We'll be like, over there, you go with that bullshit. Nah, And I'm not saying that you brothers out there don't have enough strength to turn a beautiful black woman down. Like I said, if you walked in and you saw her on your couch like this, what are you gonna say? You're gonna say, hey, you're the one that dated that white dude. You need to get up off my couch and get out this apartment, young lady. I don't play that shit. Nah, I hope you wouldn't do that. I mean, seriously. I mean, unless you're married, of course, that would be extremely inappropriate. But outside of that, you single men, you know, y'all the ones talking about y'all be knocking it out the park. We need those and shit like that. I mean, I would expect it. Shoot, I would expect any regular single guy to smash that is heterosexual. Despite who she's with. This wise person told me every person that you with was with somebody else before, unless you're the rare person that finds a virgin, and that goes for either sex, male or female. But this is from a black man's perspective, so you put that together with your brain. But I point this out to point that I believe that depending on how the person looks, I don't even know if this really applies to the men, because we have sisters out there that are very venomous toward men who have dated interracially, especially if it's a white woman. Not to say that if Kobe was still alive and he had broke up with Vanessa Bryant, um, that that a black woman would turn him down. I wouldn't say that. Rest in peace to Kobe Bryant. But I'm willing to bet it'll be harder for us to try to transition back. I mean, not all of us are Tay Diggs than it would be for a female. Granted that she is Bria Miles level. I don't think a lot of brothers would care. A lot of brothers that say they wouldn't, that's all cap. And I'm not trying to make you like her either. I'm not trying to do that. I ain't trying to make y'all like her. I'm just saying. Shoot, I mean, we like beautiful women, so let's move forward. We don't have to show this, and I'm not trying to police old Brad up here. Let Brad cook. He did the right thing. I believe any black man in his shoes would have done the same thing as well. But we never ever forget the hypocrisy. We never ever forget that, the hypocrisy of social media, Western culture, and how it treats black men. Not to say that we should sit up here and actually cry and whine about it, but bullshit is required to be called out. Period. Don't let the bullshit fly. So here, let's move on from Bria Miles. T. Scott, exactly. Truth, facts. Cortez Smith says she hates black men. Yeah, but by the rare chance that she actually starts liking black men again, I assure you that there will be a line around the corner of thirsty ass ninjas. But open minded, open minded skeptic. Okay, Bria only deals with white guys. Okay, well, I mean, it ain't like that. Any of us are gonna get on that for real. So let's move forward. Let's move forward. All right, okay. Here's what I got on display. I picked these two specific for a reason. You would notice that these women are non-black. All right, you know, I put these on display to show you guys that thickness is not only on a black woman. You hear the argument that they want to be like us, and black people. Let's not let's say that we are a people of culture. That people we're trendsetters. Everybody wants to be like us in many ways, not in all ways, not in the struggle ways. Let's not let's not insult ourselves and our own intelligence like that. We definitely have a lot of what other groups want, and this right here ain't it. This right here ain't it. That's just genetics right there. People don't understand science. I mean, and this is black women included, once they understood what kind of areas as far as, your body to focus on. And let's not get it wrong. There's a lot of women out there, black included, that are surgically augmented. But, sometimes genetics does take over. So, so yes, look, brothers are gonna look. There are some brothers that are going to say that I only love the black woman. That is fine. That is awesome. That's great. I'm for that. I would be the one of the ones to champion that kind of idea, but I also don't dig police. Yeah, yeah, I see y'all down there. Oh yeah, y'all was ripping Bria Miles apart. As RPM said, I'm getting me a thick Asian next. Dang one, Z said, get out of there, kid. You can't be giving non-black women compliments. Look, if you are a heterosexual black man, you have every right. You don't give a fuck what nobody say. You got eyes. If you think it's fine, it's fine. Period. That's why we got that. Check out check out old girl in the corner. Check out the whole picture. Like I said, dudes are gonna look, but we're not looking because they look like black women. I'll put it to you like that. We're not looking because of that. Man, why you looking, man? That girl Asian. Why you looking, man? That girl white. You know what your response is gonna be? But she thick. That's all it is. It's gonna be but she thick. She thick, man. Look at her. Shit. Ass for days. Shoot. Say Korean chicks be thick as fuck, no lie. I mean, the images they show us on TV though. I mean, these are like women that you usually find on Instagram. I mean, the one on the left, she's a performer for the WWE on their NXT brand. I picked her for that specific reason because she has oh, what up, hurry up and buy. I see you down there. I mean, she has an exceptional form. I'll say that. It's one thing to look, but brothers need to stop giving likes, stop commenting on how good she looks. She don't care about y'all. She would take the validation though. Uh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they call that kind of thing thirst traps. Just thirst for attention and validation. Because these kind of women, they're 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 not like so special from black women. I'll say that. You know, why are they even in these pictures made up like that? They did it for attention. They did it because they are proud of their bodies and they want the world to know how good they look. Like any person would do. That's why like I don't understand this whole thing with these gym chicks, making these videos online, trying to, catch guys in the act of thirsting on them, like they're sending up some kind of virtue signal to come get these horrible men. I'm gonna make one point that another social media content creator made. Forget who the person is, but if you are a person that goes to the gym and you see those special workout rooms for women because they're not comfortable because they feel as if guys are gawking at them and thirsting for them, and men being creepy. I want to feel safe when I come to the gym. if you look in those rooms are usually empty. You probably have one person in there, and I don't, I'm not trying to be mean, but usually that person ain't one that really is gonna like get a second look, you know, let alone a third. And I mean that's not me being too judgy. That's just me being brutally honest. Detroit 313, they even more attractive. Yeah, I mean, shoot, I will have to say, I mean, they're not ugly. Oh, you said both of them are NXT. Who's the other one? I mean, I'd have noticed that by now. Yeah, Ray Hummer, both are nice. And However Catastrophic Impact X83rd Power says, Kev, do you know a chick named Zoe Stark? She built like a statue. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, her and Nikita Lyons are actually the tag team. It's like cute friend, ugly friend. I mean, I'm sorry. It's like that. It's like I mean, Zoe can go though. She can go. She's like athletically, she's better than Nikita Lyons. Nikita Lyons is like a martial artist though. Like she knows how to fight. For real. I guess she grew up being in them karate competitions or whatever. But yeah, she's pretty good with a pair of nunchucks. But that's a lot of cake. It's a lot of cake. you know. However, Catastrophic Impact X83rd Power says race goes out the window when the thick is in. Yeah. I mean, ain't nobody looking at no flat booty women. I mean, shoot. Uh, I mean, unless you can't help, like they standing in front of you at a line in the grocery store. Shoot. Yeah. I mean, I remember I had a traumatic event in the '80s. Me and my dad were at a Lowe's. Yeah, my dad. Those guys you claim that aren't there for black men, but we was in the Lowe's store. Lowe's is the hardware place. And shoot, we got in line, and when I looked in the line in front of me, oh, it was a white woman, but her booty was like it was like a pancake. Like if she had laid on her stomach, you could sit a cup on it. Like if she lay on her stomach, like so still you can sit a cup on her booty, but that shit'd be leveled off. That shit like a table. Like that cup wouldn't move. I mean, that's how flat it was. Why did I say it was a traumatic event? Because I ain't never seen a booty that flat before. I was like, I mean, that's the kind of shit you see like in like for those of you who remember the '80s, it didn't even seem like that thickness was all that important. Like if she had a beautiful face and she was built like literally built like a Barbie doll, then that kind of passed. You know, I mean, even in the '70s, you look at these black exploitation films, and even like if you shoot, if you kind of freaky like that, look at the older pornos. They wasn't focused on like real thick, big booty women. Like this, this is a recent phenomenon. I mean, I guess ever since Sir Mix-a-Lot dropped Baby Got Back, it became more prevalent. Ugh, oh God. Yeah, this is Kev. I'm back, and I, I need some new shit. So I apologize. You guys deserve better. But I will still come to the air as long as within my capabilities. But shit, let me get back to what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was talking about when I was 9, 10 years old, and I saw this lady with a pancake booty, and uh, like I was saying, it had traumatized me for weeks. I couldn't unsee it. It was one of those things that you couldn't unsee. If you can hear me in the chat, if you're still here, press one. Yeah. However, those technical difficulties. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can y'all hear me now? So, anyway, Tony Davis said two. Chaos Rain said one. Cortez Smith. Oh, 1-1. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 So let me get back to what I was talking about. Let's yeah, the whole pancake booty thing. I said something like she laid on her stomach, you sit a glass on it and that shit'll be perfectly level. Yeah, that's that kind of thing. But for those of y'all without having technical difficulties, thanks for sticking around, fellas. Uh, really appreciate it, and whatever lady might be watching. Mm, I hate when that happens. That kind of throws my momentum off a bit. So let me see if I can catch back up. All right, now for the side by side comparison. Now for the side by side comparison. You know. All right, guys. Decision time. Which one of y'all think is better looking? Which one you go for? Okay, the one. Okay, let me say something. The one on the left is white. The one on the right is black. And honestly, I didn't do this on purpose, but I would probably pick the black one in this one. We can't always assume that she's a bad person because we don't want people to sick that kind of thing on being black. So Tony Davis says both. Ray Hama says that's a hard one. American Negro says both. Cortez Smith says both. Boy, I tell you, some of y'all have aspirations to have the world's greatest threesome, huh? Detroit 313 says the one on the right. Chaos Rain says the black one. Everybody's saying both. Yeah, it's hard to choose, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if these girls are surgically augmented or they are real. Some like I said, some women out there are exceptional. Sinja Denobi says the left. I don't like tats. Shoot, I don't know. Shoot, I probably in her case, I probably wouldn't be able to. I probably wouldn't mind the tats. Shoot, but what would what would make the difference for you guys? What would make the difference for you guys? Would it definitely be if like okay if they had a bad attitude? Well, if the white one had a bad attitude, would it make the black girl preferable if she was a feminine woman? I would have to say that would be an easy yes. That would be a very easy yes. Because like let me for anyone listening out there, let me tell y'all this little secret right here. And this is like this what kind of spawned the fake ass soft girl era because see, here's the thing with soft girl era. A lot of women figured out if they are feminine, then and if not, they are nice, they will, men will positively respond, and usually a thirsty, naive nigga will, like in a positive way. It's something that we're not used to seeing. Some we're not used to seeing. But just say granted she was actually a nice feminine. Yeah, would it make a difference? Now, like let's turn it around. Say the black woman with the tattoos has a horrible attitude, and Rachel, maybe her name is Rachel or something, is completely nice. If both will still fuck you 5 ways from Sunday, will it make a difference? The Latina has had work done. Yeah, she does look like she's Latina, doesn't she? Because I was looking at it because I had Googled thick white women. That's what I did. I literally Googled thick white women and I found that picture. So, and she looked kind of Latina to me, but since she was exceptional, I just said, fuck it. I mean, she might got Latina in her. When I see tattoos, I assume she has bad hygiene. I don't know. I mean, do y'all believe that tattoos? I don't care about tattoos on a woman. I don't like. I mean, sometimes like it depends on how the tattoo is because let me say this. Let me tell melanated people a truth that we might not want to hear. A lot of the like because we have darker skin, a lot of tattoos don't show up all that good. Like if we really wanted tattoos with detail in it and color, and we wanted to get like a picture. If that picture is any kind of dark, it's not going to show up on black skin the way it shows up on white skin or Asian skin or anything like that. So that's why I believe. I mean, if that's what's turning you guys off about the tattoos is the way they look when it hits black skin. I see what you're talking about. I just really have not particularly had a problem, especially me being a person with tattoos myself. I got two of them. They're not really visible when I'm wearing a shirt, which was the intention, just in case I got for some reason got myself in a really professional situation, which was my thinking when I was 25. you know, but what is the turn off about tattoos? What up, Greg? What up? Detroit 313 says my differences is weight division. The one on the right, she has naturally booty, but naturally gained more booty that add to her weight. That Latina woman because she was short. Okay. Yeah. Like, but I don't know. It's like with the black woman, it does seem as if like her shape is exceptional. It seems like if she gains more weight, her stomach will probably stay flat, but her booty would probably get bigger. Probably add a little bit of boob too. I mean, not that I'm say I'm a expert biologist or anything like that. Shinji Denobi says it depends. She has to spend money on an original tattoos remind me of hepatitis and shit. Thuggish ass broads with ink work. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, it's all good. It's all cool. Maybe I should have got a picture of a female without tats. But I don't know if she twerk if that thing was smelling good and she twerked it properly. Boy, I tell you, y'all set a day aside. Shit. Who are we to judge? Who are we? No, I'm just hybrid catastrophic impact X83rd power says the black woman has a better booty. She got that onion booty that make a grown man cry. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I just put that together. You know, sometimes you put pics up and you try to think about the angle that you want to go at them with it. I don't know. I guess I had to, you know, the Norbit logic. You know, I didn't get Norbit. Even if he was a weak man, how someone can force you to marry them is beyond me. Nigga, we got, if anything, you can seek protection of the law if you wanted to, even though, like, in many instances, in certain situations, that doesn't fare very well for the black man. Plus, this is a comedy, so, this particular slide right here wasn't supposed to take itself too seriously. But this is probably one of the worst cases of butt she thick that I've ever seen in my life, even though it is based on fiction. Poor Norbit. This is this is one of the points I wanted to make with this. It does not pay off to be a weak man. It doesn't. Even though Norbit was a comedy and Norbit was probably one of the nicest people portrayed in a black man's form, he was a weakling. He was a weakling. You know, who the hell, how do you, as a man, as a black man, get forced into a marriage? Because she thick? Because she can put your ass in a headlock? Yeah, the message behind the movie. You know, I don't mean to ruin movies for people. I thought this movie was funny as shit. But, it's kind of like peel back a layer. I peel back the layers. Plus, that's not a real woman. Respucia was played by Eddie Murphy. So I do understand that. So don't try to read into that as some shit that y'all try to stick on the black manosphere. At least some of you out there. Yeah. That's another thing about thickness. Hey, where's Raffy S? The female from earlier that was like, y'all want fat white women though. No, we want beautiful women. Black men want beautiful women, and sometimes with some black men that isn't the case. But we'll get back to that slide. Let me go back to the eye candy. Ray Hama the Hama Force. Ray Hama the Hama Force. The Latino wins again. Uh, yeah. Going back to something that the departed KS said. I believe that I don't know exactly, or I don't remember exactly how he said it, but he was implying that the Latinos was gonna come and drove to the brothers, which I've been looking and seeing for years. I don't believe myself that interracial dating is any kind of threat to blackness. I believe that there are enough black couples to sustain the black race, so to speak. And if we don't make it in America, there is most certainly Africa sitting over there. So I mean, shit. One thing that I do try to get black people in America to realize is that we're not the end all be all of black people. We need to try to do everything we can. And if you believe or have a problem with people going to other races, then you need to be the best black person to another black person that you can be, so you can prevent that kind of thing from happening any further. And it's something that is beyond your control anyway. Just like with Bria Miles. Bria Miles was beyond the black man control. And, a lot of brothers stood on their square in the chat when they was, saying that she was a swirler and she hated black men, and they wasn't really trying to feel or trying to hear the whole Bria Miles was beautiful and most brothers would still smash, which I still believe most brothers would still smash. But I respect that. I respect you guys for standing on your square. And, some of y'all probably on some cap shit, but I mean that's neither here nor there. But no, anyway, but I hope y'all, coming into this broadcast, y'all pressing that like button. That's one of the freest things you can do. So, Detroit 313. If she is SSBBW with a monster hip and gigantic ass, that would let you know that she can't wipe her own ass completely. Cortez Smith. Yeah, man. That's usually the whole word about women with big asses. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I ran into one in my single days. Like she bent over and it was like the Red Sea parted, but it was just like it's just like whoosh. It's just the shit that hits you in the face. That shit just act like saltpeter. All of a sudden, you just lose all the will. It's like your man downstairs just goes like a eew. Like, wow, take care of that thing. If y'all carrying around all that luggage, or like Tierra Mack, Miss Upside Down twerking senator, if you carrying all that cake, you need to have a system of of good hygiene. Shoot, Greg, on more to a serious theme comment. He says it sexually assaulted Norbit, and everybody thought it was funny. But let it happen to a black woman and see what you're getting won't be funny. It would be me too. Yeah, if the Norbit would have never came out if Norbit was a black woman on a fat motherfucking black man. I got you on that. We all know that. That wouldn't have been funny. That wouldn't have even been funny to me and you, Greg. I mean, I think an inkling of us would have thought that it was weird, you know. But it's like I see what you mean. It's like, and it was just what kind of what I was alluding to. You know, shit, Norbit, although it appeared to be a comedy, it had kind of a fucked up theme to it. Oh, look, Cortez Smith. He said, "Smash. Most black men would marry Bria Miles." Yeah, think about that. Think about that. I mean, if they were single, and Bria Miles started doing that little act right, maybe she devised a plan to do soft girl era for a number of years and get the right kind of sucker, which happens to be a black man of American descent. And then she just like then when she married, then she just transformed. She just transformed into the bitch. Said what's crazy is that I see black men pass up fit white women to get fat black women, but this is never talked about. Yeah, usually when you talk about a black man hooking up with a fat woman, is usually a bitter people trying to push the narrative that black men when we date out we go get the fat white woman. And really that statement right let me since I'm talking about that let me go back to that image and that graphic. And let me just say this for this brother like here, I for one don't know what the fuck his end game is. But I'm not the dick police, so but anyway, the assumption is that when the brother, like this one right here, who is I would like to call this situation ammunition. Um, it is thought of that the brother always go get the fat white woman, which is in direct contradiction to what Cortez is talking about right now, because that's the narrative that people want to push. And of course, this guy went viral, which might have been the objective, but I just don't do this. I wouldn't, if I was free and single and God says that, Kevin, your only option is right there, I would be like, well, God, it looks like I'm just gonna immerse myself in PlayStations and weed. Like that's it. It'll be that serious. I wouldn't do that shit. No, it'd be Pornhub. Remember that meme that I put about that girl that's talking about some? It's gonna be like 150 for Uber. Can I get it? And then, you know, had a picture of Donald Duck with X videos on the screen. That'll be me. That'll be me right there. Hell to the no. If it's one thing that I'm gonna pass away with, it's gonna be my dignity, or at least attempt. Ain't nothing that serious. She can have the meanest head game on the planet. Shoot, fuck all of that shit. Dude, it's like when dudes usually do this, and like I said, I don't know, it may be true love, but this is a fetish right here. This is a fetish, not the usual narrative being pushed like the 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 white woman sees the black man as a fetish, which is sometimes the case because we have the stereotypical big penis. But when she has that kind of weight problem to that level, and he's sitting up there like he's so happy, I don't know. She might have a disability check that she got coming in, and she be giving old boy an allowance so he can go buy shoes, and when it's income tax time, he go and get that PlayStation 5. I mean, that dude probably got all the latest games rocking with this chick. But in this case, it's just is a fetish. It's a fetish, and a fetish is weird. I mean, depending on the fetish, I would say. But this kind of fetish is kind of weird, and is all you can almost say it's sociopathic. Maybe somebody out there knows this guy, and maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe he really loves her. Maybe somebody out there that says that shit is full of shit. Maybe they are, but who knows? But I know you probably ain't gonna just walk up to the guy. I mean, I would. I'd be like, well, dude, what's the deal? What's the deal, guy? I mean, shit, I gotta know. I gotta know. Shoot, believe me, when I didn't understand why a partner dated a certain girl, I would ask him. I'd be like, bruh, for real. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I mean, if you happy, you happy. What's going on? What makes it so special? Shoot, bro, be like, man, look, man, she thick. I mean, I'd be like, man, get the fuck out of here. I start being disrespectful. I hear him say some shit like that. RPM, this nigga crazy. Extremely huge possibility. I would probably say 90% probability. Like I said, this guy, I don't know who he is. I hear the woman's name is Tammy. Yeah, she looked like she has a breathing apparatus. Which is a damn shame because nothing about that is healthy whatsoever. Nothing. But I want this brother to understand. For anybody that knows this brother, is like, I mean, for real, guy. You're the poster child for what black men want in white women. I know the truth. I know the skinny of it, and the word skinny I use very loosely in this situation. Cortez Smith, that's not a real relationship. I would say I would like to believe so as well. A black man who looks like that has way too many options of white women. LOL. Dane want to say the end game is her heart attack. Mm. Dude married Hart from Fifth of the. Come on, man. Ironic part is they were pandered that gigantic asses on OnlyFans to make them rich instead of focusing on themselves. Yeah, that is true. They would pander that gigantic asses on OnlyFans. Uh, yeah, they'll pay five. They'll pay whatever they pay them $5 or whatever. Kev, I'm in the process of recording the real Who Black Men Really Choose. Go ahead, man. Give us your interpretation. The black man's perspective is needed out there. It is. Hybrid says, "Wow, look at the 10th one. God damn, brother need a heart." Yeah, that's why you should read some of this shit before you post. Hybrid, you cool though. That shit was funny. The notion is pushed by black women that black men want anything as long as it's white. That's 100% projection by black women. Yeah, yeah. I made a video a while back, and I said that's exactly what the mainstream media says about black women in many ways through many forms of media. If it's white, it's all right. They'll put him with anybody. They even put him with Modoc, the Marvel guy with the big head floating on the machine. Yeah, they made a comedy show and they made his wife black. Shoot, yep, that is projection. I mean, I used to have these little back and forths with B Dubs about why black men date white women. I said that, and my answer was always pussy. That was my answer. Now I don't. Let me get this the fuck off the screen. I mean, like I said, more power to this brother right here. Whatever he's doing, goddamn Norbert. But it's pussy. It's pussy. That's what it is. That's the answer. That's the answer. Doesn't matter if she white, black, Asian. To the average brother, especially in 2022, who sees all this disrespect from the sisters. And like I believe I was trying to make this point earlier, if it bothers you to see if you're a black man and you're bothered by black women being with white women. I mean, well, black women being with white men, or in the case that I see 95% of the time, if you're a black woman that is bothered by black men being with white women, why don't you just be better for black men? Why don't you prove that you're the better woman? Don't approach it with entitlement. Don't be saying like, "Oh, it's black and it's black, so it's supposed to go together." You got to be that person. It's like a job. You gotta interview and you gotta convince that employer that you're the best candidate for the job. And black men have been socialized to believe with every woman that we have to audition for that woman, especially for black women. And most of the time, the brother would take it upon himself to make sure that he is 100% preparedness for that interview. So expecting the same, some cordiality from your average black woman, I don't think that's too much to ask. Thick or not thick. I'm just saying, man, I still believe that a lot of y'all let some bullshit slide if she thick. Prime VA757. What is up? Cortez Smith, right? Then again, black men aren't pressed to broadcast our relationships like black women are. Oh, yeah. Dr. Tim, the con expert. Thick, the term, is nothing but a way to make bigger women feel better about being bigger. What some call thick is really fat. Simple as that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I explained that earlier. You know, Doctor Tim. I let me go back to that slide. Let's go back to that slide. I think I got another slide for that. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I was gonna show y'all that. That's the girl with the Tevis. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna troll the D Long thing too. Gonna do a little verses. We could do that in a second though. But yeah, I already explained that, and a lot of the guys in the chat agreed that this is what your average B dub, or really a woman that looks like the No, which yes, that's Lizzo, but no, that's not thick, that's fat. They will try to convince you that's thick, and that's not thick. That's not the thick that we as men we're referring to. We're referring to the woman on the left. She thick, nice round thighs, nice old backside, them hindquarters looking awesome. And plus, she's in pretty good shape. I bet she used to be an athlete, or she probably is an athlete, or she, plays sports as a hobby. That's not a shape is this that is acquired by someone who just sits around. That's a shape that has to be maintained. And she does already have a pretty good frame. So is the woman on the left from Texas? I have no idea. Chaos Rain. Cortez Smith said, "Prime. Funny thing is, white women are parading around black boyfriends on TikTok, and people still promote the fake stereotype." Man, look, TikTok is TikTok. I believe is actually surpassing YouTube as one of the most used social media platforms. I think it's definitely is surpassing Facebook. You know, a lot of a lot of people on social media seem to be bothered by TikTok creators and their opinions. I believe there is and people are blamed, like the manosphere gets blamed for everything. The black manosphere. I mean, people don't refer to it as a black manosphere, but it's important that we have that distinguishment. Uh, they'll they talk about how these black men are making these TikTok videos. And I don't care how many times we have to explain this, but I'm like, y'all made entire feature length films, written entire books. And like I said, I hope everyone that's watching, I hope that you press that like button. Come on, guys, hit that like. It's the freest thing you can do. Oh man, come on now, for real. Y'all don't. There's a person out there. Okay, Spain man says what's thick is getting ridiculous these days, and a lot of guys co-sign. I still would take a slim track body all day over exaggerated curves. Yeah, you got a right to that, man. You got a right to that. But the point that I was trying to get to is uh someone actually disliked this stream. They gave me a thumbs down. So I would like to congratulate that person by doing this.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze. Damn.
Thank you, the dislike person. You are a special person indeed. I'm sitting up. Oh, okay. I guess they just mad because all us in this space we don't do nothing but talk about women. I'm just over here talking about women, y'all. God damn. Shoot. Well, welcome to the chat, Spain man. Ray Hama says, Brother Kev, these motherfuckers in this space will still shame a man for messing with the chick on the left. SMH. Too many men. No mind. Like, for real? Can you imagine being shamed for dating the chick on the left? Can you imagine that? I'll be like, dudes, kiss my ass. This is what I'm going home with. Like, shit. You wish? You wish, nigga? You wish? I mean, unless you talk about the females, and then yeah, they'll try to find some way out of it. They'll find some way to fuck everything up. And let me tell y'all something. A lot, and this is some real shit I'm about to say. A lot of these females that be on social media, hating on black men, disparaging black men on a constant basis, they do not look like the yes. They don't. They do not look like that. Call me, ca- call me anything you want for saying that. But one thing you can call me is brutally honest. Nah, no, the women bitching and moaning about black men having all these problems with black men. They don't look like the one on the left. Hell, but a lot of them look like the one on the right. Shit, trust and believe me when I say this. Oh shoot, thought I had another slide in here. I had another slide. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let me see something real quick. Because I did something extremely smug. Because that's who I am. I'm a smug ass dude. Shit. So proud of all of you for making it from week to week. Oh, here we go. Being alive, being possibly the last stand the black man has right now. Oh, that's what happened to that. Sometimes these things confuse me. If I was being alluded to. All right, just hold on one second, guys. Once again, let me try to, cause I had another side by side comparison. I wanted to show y'all. I mean, really, it's not that deep, but I'm a guy. I sometimes like for things to go as planned. It may not be fun. It might not even be that funny, but let's no, it hasn't uploaded. It ain't that serious. Hmm. Kev, now there's a video of a black woman and a racist, fat, poor white boyfriend dissing black men. Yeah, I saw that video. I saw that video. Shoot, I should return to making videos like pre-edit. I haven't done it in a while. I mean, like, look, I'm in a situation where I have to be out there making money, and it's just it is what it is. Shoot, I'll return to making videos one day. Shoot, hold on a second. Let me shoot, let me Let me look at this poll anyway that I put up here. 60 votes says, fellas, does thick on a woman make a difference? 65% of you guys said yes. 35% said no out of 60 votes. Interesting. That is very interesting. But yeah, I saw that video. I thought it was pathetic. I thought it was pathetic, and definitely, we need to put shit like that on Front Street for real, for real. It's not shoot, we don't want this. That mentality is spreading like a cancer. But be that way you want. There's always consequences. Said the video should be viral, but since it's a black woman, people want to protect her from the criticism. Yep, yep. That's why I keep saying that they are protected. They always get like because a fat poor Brad is better than a fit well-to-do black man that's on point. Shoot, there have been videos that white men have made that they said that white men ain't all that for real. Now these are white men talking about black women trying to date them, and the only thing that uh they got going, like the only thing that they want is the fact that the guy's white. Kind of like Alice Walker. Dane once said, "Thick is subjective." Of course it is. I won't have that argument with you about that. I mean, of course it's subjective. Is see. All right. They always get with the fat poor white men. Uh, so Shinjay Denobi said the black women just look like kids, and problems and debt come with that. Yeah. But even though there's a lot of truth to that, they're definitely going to say that you hate women. Shoot. But yeah. Yep, yep, there it is. There's for the most part. I don't know if I made the case for you guys. I believe that I have said enough. I dropped the link down there for anybody that wants to come up. If you wanna have admiration for the curvy thick form, you can. Otherwise, I think that I've carried this far enough. But let's have a little chat interaction. Yeah. Spain man says, I'm just wondering where all these investors with Alpha Zaddy Warbucks are, because all I see is bottom shelf. Yeah, I mean it. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. Like I said, I'm from Alabama, so I couldn't help but to be around white folks. You know, not that it was my decision. I've gone to school with white people, and later in my life, past school age, I mean, even in high school, I hung out with some white folks. They're not these white dudes aren't these intimidating beasts that just walk around and make black dudes just look servile and submissive and just timid as shit. In fact, when I was around white dudes, uh, shit, I more so intimidated them than they did, than they did to me. I don't I don't get where all of these alpha superior white dudes are. I don't know where they are. And the way these girls make it sound like on the internet that these dudes are just ass kicking machines. you know, they they're just these beasts that just want to destroy the black man. and have the like they're our kryptonite or some shit like that. They need to shut that fucking shit up because that is not the case. Why you think you got grown ass cops shooting 12-year-old boys with toy guns? Get the fuck out of here with that. Them guys are some scary ass people. I mean, of course, a lot of those guys, I mean, they're at the top of corporations and such, but for the most part, that's not a reflection of all of them. Just like, with this whole black men killing each other thing, that is definitely not a reflection of the collective of black men. So, I mean, I just, sometimes we have the need for people to stop being so fucking ignorant. But Chaos Reign, Dane One, what's going on, guys? The
Yo,
the
what's up?
That's good.
the of course the topic for tonight is but she's thick. I mean, we got opinions across the board about this, about who does a woman being thick, curvy, having exceptional body parts ultimately make a difference in how she is perceived? No matter what she does, and for the most part, uh, B dubs are protected, and especially if they look like outstanding, exceptional, beautiful. You could even forgive a lot of what they say and a lot of what they do. I happen to believe if Stacey Dash walked into a crowd full of black men, there'd be at least 50% of them would try to holler.
Mhm.
You know, just it's just like that with us. We like pussy. So, what do y'all think, guys? Whichever one of y'all want to go first.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I said thick is subjective because some women they be like, "Oh, I'm thick." Then you like meet them and stuff. They look like refrigerator Perry with titties, and I'm like, really, really, you over here looking like Bob Sapp? I don't know, no, but yeah, but sometimes there's some thick girls that's cool. There's some good thick. There's some bad thick. Just like everything in the world. There's some good black women. There's some bad black women, and right now the bad black women want to be in the big ones, in the big room ones with the curling iron burns in the back of their neck.
Hey, Dante Adams, what's going on? You're new.
What's going on? What's going on, panel? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, what's going on? Chad,
I
this
just,
go ahead.
yeah, yeah. Men, we're visual creatures, but the outside never decides what's inside of a woman. Yes, I will agree with that. But as men, we should at a time hold ourselves accountable for for our choosings of mate. A lot of men we do have low self-esteem and insecurity problems.
Hmm?
And just because we may pick that dime piece to have a fat ass, you know what I'm saying? The men will let them run over them because they low self-esteem, just because of the outer aesthetics. And men should take accountability for that. Later on, when they get through getting dragged through the ringer, they want to pout and yap about it.
Hmm? Oh, okay. All right. Uh, low self esteem. Why would you say something like brothers got low self esteem? I would say, and
We,
let just women drag them all up and down, and then all we want to do is talk and yap when that happens. Why shouldn't a brother vent and express himself whenever he's done wrong? I mean, this is like one of the things that I'm having a difficult time with. I mean, I do understand like having counterproductive conversations ain't really helping, but I mean, if a brother gets done wrong, sometimes it's because he's trying to be a genuine person and not necessarily because he has low self-esteem. Now, for any brothers out there that have low self-esteem, my suggestion to you is to pick yourself up and be a man. But I mean, where are you going with this, Dante?
I mean, a man should pick himself up and be a man about it. A man should accept what choices he made for as choosing and mates. Like I say, we're visual creatures, but a sense again, you say I got with a woman and she was thick and fine like an IG model, but she wasn't about shit. She was nasty, she was rude, she was just evil. But I was the one that tolerated because I was so infatuated by her aesthetics. I just let it just go on and just ignore all the red flags. I just let it go on.
Okay, so is this you, or have you dealt with brothers that have story like this?
I grew up with men. You know what I'm saying? With men, I seen it, and I had buddies that dealt with it. You know.
Oh, so women of that level, like you just had all these friends that were getting IG model level women, and they were just taking abusive treatment. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm not gonna say they was IG model, but some of the women they had, they was decent. They was eye catching, but I seen how some of the drama that they went through, and I seen other people that what I'm saying, seeing from their experience. I seen it with my own eyes, through life experience.
So, cause see, here's the thing with me. People should choose to be good people no matter what. If you if a man is nice enough to a woman, and like brothers, we do have our shortcomings. We do put up with a lot of shit, and we have made on the point on this channel that black men are the absolute softest to black women.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yes, we are.
Yeah, because of the one fact is that black men have a level of accountability like no other group of people in this country. I mean, a lot of people love to say that, black men don't like to be accountable, but mostly that's it. They say that in the cases of uncomfortable conversations. I would say that the comfort levels of the conversation aren't to your liking, so they will bring up points like that. But is just the thing is all and always is that whatever the case may be, somebody needs to choose to be a good person. And if a woman is not choosing to be a good person, then the man ain't always necessarily to blame for that. If I'm being nice to you and you're being a bitch, the thing that I probably would need to do is to leave your ass alone. Period.
Right.
I would say
right
that.
there.
But for those guys who's really trying to give that woman a chance and it have been so, because a lot of these guys have been socialized to put up with it. Like they're gonna get called bitches if they don't put up with it. The punks, and I mean that's not something that is necessarily my fault because people tried to socialize me like that too. That I grew up with. It's just that I rejected the programming, but not everybody rejected the programming. If you're going to blame the guys for making a mistake in judgment, then we need to start. And this is what I don't like. This is what I don't like about people, not in particular you, but our people. What we'll do is we'll vilify the person who goes through the shit rather than the person that's perpetrating the shit. If a bitch is being a bitch, she needs to be called on that shit. It's like if a guy is being weak and he's letting himself being ran over, it's up to us to to open up to that guy and say, hey man, that's some weak shit. I mean, maybe you need to make the move. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do with your life, but you need to kind of move like this and this because you keep moving like this, and you're gonna fuck yourself up, and then you're gonna be years down the road complaining, like you said. But it's like it's not wrong to vent. That's all I'm saying. I mean,
I mean, and that's different situations too. You know, some men may grew up in a chaotic in a chaotic household where they seeing their mom and daddy just argue and fight all the time, and you know what I'm saying, that right there, and then then they go out in the dating world, and they think, well, that's how a woman supposed to treat a man because they seen their mama treat, argue and fight and send their daddy through all kind of trauma, so they thinking that's the norm. That's the regular. That's how it's supposed to be in in a relationship. But that's me and both. That's not how it's supposed to be.
yeah, because when you make that point, you're going into childhood trauma. I mean, if he goes through it as a child and he grows up with that mentality, he's been traumatized, and that's not a good environment for him. And my suggestion to guys like that is to go seek therapy. The last thing you need to do is come and vent in these conversations. Because let me tell you something: the average black person is far from being a therapist.
Yep.
is far from it. So I get what you're saying, brother. I get what you're saying. But like when you say the yapping part, what is the yapping? What are you talking about when you say that, Dante?
Oh, what I mean about that, and I'm not saying all, but you got some men on they come on these YouTube channels, and some of them be disingenuous. Some of them knew the girl had issues. They seen the red flags. They knew the girl was combative. You know what I'm saying? They knew she was downright just a crazy psycho dingbat. They knew all this, but they didn't care. Only things they was thinking about is getting in some skins, getting their dick wet.
Yeah, because that definitely is the barometer for being cool in the black community. How much pussy you get, but it's kind of weird to me. Just brothers just waking up just to be abused. I mean, some guys are like that. Some guys like to be dominated, but they saying that. Well, I'm a guy that is. This is just how I move. The second she started showing me like the attitude, I'm out of there. Yeah, I'm gone. That's it. That's it. Like I do accept the differences in people, and I do sometimes compromise because I do understand that. Yeah, sometimes that I can get a little shitty myself. And that's what you'll discover when you're married. That everything ain't gonna be tailored to your liking, but you got to do the right amount of compromise. But I just find it really odd and really weird that a man, especially a black man, after everything we've been through in this country, would put up with being abused. Now, I don't, I really
I'm
don't.
sorry for cutting you off. Like I said before, sometimes it goes back to childhood. Sometimes the child, a boy or a man, a man may have been abused by his mama. You know what I'm saying, and that kind of hinders a man from picking a right mate for himself. That plays in parts too. I do believe that plays in part too.
But do you blame him though? I mean, this is his mother. This is the most important woman in his life for at least the first 18 years. I mean, like we're saying, we're getting back into childhood trauma. And like what I see, if a man, look, a black man, the way this environment is, better not dare come out and say he was hurt by his mother. I mean, seriously, we are not the kind of people that empathize with that. We're not. We're not the kind of people that a lot of people do come to these spaces because they have been traumatized by people they were growing up with. But why are we making fun of them? Why are we being condescending? Like and like I say, I get it. I get that sometimes that these men's quote unquote complaints get kind of tiresome and they get dreary and everything, and it's not really solving anything. But if you're tired of the bullshit, then what's wrong with talking about it? I mean, why are we as a people so bothered by that?
There's nothing wrong with talking about talking about stuff, your issues. You know what I'm saying? I always say it's good to talk. It's good to talk to somebody that you don't know about your problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
mean,
it's
and then
good to get something off your chest with somebody that
and
that
I'm
you
not
don't know.
saying that, I'm not saying
Yeah.
go around looking for the pity party either. So I don't want you to misinterpret that. For real, I have a belief that a lot of these uh, social media ventures and discussions should be fun. Should be, it should be about various many things. But I'm not the one to judge and dictate and tell other people what to do with their content. If they having the same if having the same repetitive, tedious discussion over and over again is working for their crowd. And one thing I will say is this: a lot of men try to do this thing where they would say they don't really care about what females say, and it makes them feel more alpha, and I guess it makes them feel more hetero or whatever. And my suggestion to the black man is you should never try to compare yourself to or try to be like the female. So, this can be looked at as whataboutism, but at the same time, there are so many more female channels, female platforms, female publications, female TikToks, black female now, and that do nothing with their content but find
But bitch
ways
and complain.
to disparage black men.
They bitch
And
and complain.
yeah, and no, and that the subject matter is always the guys. Is always is what the guys are talking about. It's never about what these coon ass females are talking about. And really, when you disparage black men, you're not seen as a coon. You're not. And
Hmm.
those are just facts right there. And it's just trying to police the conversation, trying to give these little shut up black men messages, like, for real, for the level, and I'm talking about the present day level of how these dudes are referring to this community speak, this relationship speak, and this whole speak where black men should stop having podcasts. For the level that black men are doing it at, it ain't
It's nowhere
even though
close.
it's triggering, even though it's triggering to a lot of people and they see it as a mountain when it really is a molehill. Compared to the way these females be running amok, it is a fucking molehill.
Yeah, no, fucking them up.
It is a molehill. So
Mhm.
I mean, look, iron sharpens iron. I get that. Iron sharpens iron. But one thing that I refuse to do is to use childhood trauma against a black man. That's number one.
Mhm.
As children, and especially with black men, we are looked at as men from a very early age.
Early.
Yeah, and then for a group of women that we are always taught was the absolute bestest, there's a lot of disappointment out there. We have been socialized to believe that we're supposed to have this Midas touch, this magic, these magic answers to how to control and to bring the femininity out of a group of resistant women that act like they can't even raise sons.
Mhm.
So people can police the conversation as much as they want. They can have a problem with what black men are speaking about. But my suggestion to you is, instead of seeing it as complaining, really listen to what these brothers have to say. I do understand that there are some problematic people in this space that actually do the things that people complain about. They actually do them. They actually talk about women too much. They actually blame women. They actually do that. There's a couple that do that.
I'm more of fair and balanced. You know what I'm saying? I don't uphold nobody's fuckery. I don't uphold women fuckery. I don't uphold men fuckery. You know what I'm saying? If women need to be called out for their shortcomings and dysfunction or whatever, it need to be called out. You know.
Mhm.
But I'm the type of man. I can call somebody else's fuckery, but I can also look in the mirror and talk about my shortcomings too. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
absolutely.
Because because
Absolutely. We're not perfect individuals.
yeah, because I can get up here and I can tell you all about my bad relationship I had with a female and how she done me and what she did in the relationship, but I don't tell you some of the part that I played in it. You know what I mean? I can leave all that out because in life there's always two sides of a story.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I'm
is
saying?
literally
Yes.
100% of people. So
Yes.
yeah, that's
Yes.
not
Yes.
news. I get that. We are always going to look at each other like we look at ourselves like we're the ones that are 100% correct. It's called pride. It's called
Mm-hmm.
pride. Sometimes pride can be a very foolish emotion. You know.
Can be dangerous.
Yeah, it can be dangerous. So yes, being able to look at yourself in the mirror is a very huge mature step. But at the same time, we do understand that sometimes
And I trust me, and you talk to a man, I understand. I'm talking to black man. I know, you know what I'm saying? It look here. You see that thumbnail you got on there? The flesh is weak. I don't care
yeah,
what no man say. The flesh is weak. You know what I'm
This
saying?
was kind of the point
And
of this broadcast. Yeah, the
yeah,
flesh is
the
weak.
the flesh is weak. I'll be lying to you, and I'll be telling a bold ass lie if I tell you that I probably wouldn't tolerate some of her bullshit just to get to tap on that ass. I'll be lying to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So
Let me
I
tell you
know,
something.
I know.
Many brothers will make exceptions for women in a lot of cases. I'm for real. Like sometimes she'll have a snappy attitude. Sometimes you could probably be a little snappy yourself with her. Like sometimes brothers, sometimes the cup runneth over. But depending on what she does and what she brings to the table, she can probably get away with some of that stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of the words that these women say, they're harsh, but at the end of the day, they're still words. And if she sucked dick like a sloppy vacuum cleaner, sorry for being so crass, she probably can slide with some things. Like, the answer to everything ain't sex, but when done right and executed in a way that blows that dude's socks off, she gonna get away with a lot of shit. And plus, if she looks like this and is able to blow his socks off, then yeah, you're gonna wonder why he takes the shit that he takes. And then he gonna be looking at you like, well, a gentleman never tells. I mean, we be, as men in a lot of these situations, we be on the outside looking in. We're on the outside looking in. We don't know why. Like I said, earlier, when before I opened up the panel, I don't understand why a lot of men, would date like a lot of big women. It's like they're not appealing to me. But just because they're not appealing to me doesn't mean they're not appealing to them. Some guys like that horrible, sassy attitude. Some guys like telling women that the crazier they are, the better the pussy is. And my suggestion is stop telling motherfuckers that because they gonna do that shit. But I get what you're saying for the most part. Is like, yeah, these brothers allow a certain amount of shit to happen, and a lot of the reasons, and yes, a lot of the reasons why these females have the attitudes they have is because brothers are so tolerating of it. We've been socialized to believe that makes us more of men than anything. The ability to be able to take it on the chin. And my suggestion is that we as men get out of that bullshit, start putting our foot down, and letting these motherfuckers know that hey, just cut the fucking bullshit attitude out sometimes.
I mean,
So
you got guys that decide to just say, hey, I'm not gonna look for a showroom Mercedes or whatever. I'm gonna date down and get a Toyota or a Nissan. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can get quality, comfort, and peace. And you know what I'm saying? Some guys they do that. You'll see some no homo, but you'll see some handsome guys with a non-attractive, mediocre looking female. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they could be fat. You know what I'm saying? They could be fat, but still, you'd be like, damn, what you doing with that? What you doing with that type of girl? You know, you'd be like, man, I
Yeah,
know
but
you
you know
gotta
what
be.
though? But don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, I'm not dick policing. I can't tell
Mhm.
another man what should be attractive to him. You know that
Right?
in fact that's pretty silly. you know, I mean,
Yeah,
if the
let me correct
biggin,
myself with that. Let me
it
correct myself with that.
yeah,
But yeah, I want to correct myself with that. But you know, I'm just making a like I'm sort of like an example. You know how brothers you know some brothers they were just like, you know, I've been dealing with these type of women all my life. I shouldn't just choose a woman based on her outer looks or whatever. I should start dating. I should start just looking for women for their insights, for what, you know what I'm saying, for her
man, look,
personality, for her
man, look,
personality. Yeah.
man, look. In the dating world, man, look. You get to know a person based on personality. People are if a person likes what they sees, they'll worry about the personality later. Now, if they fail the interview, which is usually the first date, then you know the people will see if whether they want to fuck each other or not. But if
Hmm.
they want to fuck each other, there's nothing stopping that. You know,
Nah, you're right.
it's like, but as you get to know a person better, which is what the relationship is about, you can pick out what you can pick out what you want. If this ain't the right person for you, then hell, it's not the right person for you. But you know, you had a couple of good times. But if it is the right person for you, and you're willing, like, here's the thing: you got to understand, like, women aren't perfect, just like men aren't perfect. I mean, I know that we have this own set of requirements that we have in a person, but believe me, it's like in almost all relationships, you'll compromise that stuff for the right person.
True.
So
Yeah, like I say, you know, shit. I say I ain't gonna sit up here and say I'm the spokesperson for somebody that's gonna not
Dane One,
tolerate
you
and
drop.
choose what. Yeah.
Hold up, Dane One, you drop down, man. Shoot, but yeah,
Like I say, the flesh is weak, man. You know, like I say, I understand. You know, again, I do understand. Trust me.
but you know what? But at the end of the day, shoot, there's some good stuff to look at.
Hmm.
It's good stuff to
Yeah.
look at, man. I mean, but it all depends on your level of self respect. So uh,
What happened to
it does.
chaos? Chaos, you dropped down, huh?
No, can't. Yeah, chaos dropped down too. He probably had some other things he had to do. You know, that has a tendency to happen in these kinds of discussions. But
Mm.
yeah. Anybody else want to come up? Ed Unchained, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Jervis Horton, I will take a cute Jeep Wrangler.
QG.
Uh, Spain man with that's the black line. I just realized that's the Voltron black line for his avatar. Said this is why this space exists. I'm glad I found it because this is new for black men. Yeah, we haven't been conditioned to listen to black men speak like this. We are a group of men that work hard and sacrifice our blood, sweat, and tears to be the backbone. And yes, we are still the backbone of this community. A lot of black men have gone by the wayside, and a lot of it is because of childhood trauma. And that's not a conversation that we should take lightly. I really wish that we as a people would approach that conversation a little bit more seriously, but that's it is what it is at the end of the day. Women are beautiful. We love women more than we're willing to admit. I think that a lot of brothers are just disappointed, and they have every right to be. After all, and especially after all the campaigns that slander us as black men, somebody need to say something. Shit, I figured this shit out when I was a little kid myself. Around the same age I saw that white lady with the pancake booty in the line at Lowe's. Shit, I saw all kinds of things that are already geared to be against me as a black man because it's like this. I looked at my skin color and this is how they're representing me. So black men need to take their respect. and that's just all there is to it. And it doesn't have to be in a wrong, violent way either. So, anything else you want to say,
Oh,
Dante?
yeah. Black man, we do need to speak up on just trauma, because these you have you're gonna have women that are gonna complain, but sometimes they don't know the origin of why that man is so dysfunctional and the way he is.
Well,
He could, yeah. So
the one thing you have to understand and realize is that most of them don't care about the trauma that we've been through, and that's what a lot of the problem is. When we as black men do explain our trauma, instead of it being dealt with in a mature fashion, we get heckled for it, and that's not right. And that's why, like, if I had ever gone through any trauma, which I don't view it as trauma, I just view it as kind of hard knocks of growing up, then if I have some feeling, I don't express it to people because I don't trust people to be mature enough to help me through with it. I've always been this person that had to seek the strength from within. And, it's a shame because this is exactly how I perceive our people. Not all of us. I do truly believe that there is some good natured black people that want to see the best for our race. But from what I've been seeing lately, and especially in 2022, most of which has not been happening. So, I mean,
yeah,
I think that we got some work to do as a people, and black men, definitely black men, need to be a part of the conversation. It is required that we are a part of the conversation, and we need to take ourselves seriously a little bit more than most. All these little guys that have been socialized to wait on to see what the women are gonna do, man. Shit, they'll come to the table. I don't give a damn about dragging them to the table, but if they don't want to be there, fuck it. Fuck it. They don't have to fucking be there in order for us to put this shit in a good direction. Is black male perspective is needed, and I will champion that until I can't do it anymore. So I'm about to wrap this up.
yes, sir, man. Appreciate you letting me up, bro.
Yeah, Dante. Yeah, I'm for different points of view. Everybody ain't
Hmm.
gotta agree with me. Everybody ain't gotta see things the way I see it.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm about. A lot of people are about that. And I just want to let everybody listening know that I am open to different perspectives. It never has to be on anything disrespectful. But if I disagree with you, I will certainly let you know. So Dante, you're always welcome to come back. Thank you for showing this platform respect. Like I said, you're always welcome.
Okay. If I catch you on the live, brother, I'll be happy to come up, bro.
All
All
right,
right. Thanks, brother.
all right. Oh, Donnie, what's going on, Donnie? Donnie says, "Great show." Yeah, hopefully I can deliver that every time that I'm on the air. But look, guys. Um, in the words of three wise men from back in the day, uh, Ronald DeVoe, Michael Bivins, and Richard Bell, um, you can't trust a big button to smile. Now, of course, that's not all. It really isn't. That's not all. So we should not try to put everybody into one box. But, brothers, and I'm including myself in this, we need to be a little bit smarter and think with our actual brains that's in our actual heads and not the other head. It has gotten a lot of brothers in trouble. It has gotten a lot of brothers killed. And that's always will be a sad thing for a waste of life at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, more importantly, for what you see up there on the screen, um, is eye candy. I feel like that should be enjoyed. I mean, look at it as a positive. You always have your favorite IG models. Shoot, to look at whenever you're feeling sad and blue. And if it's that serious, there's X videos and Pornhub. But but yeah, you know, I agree with the sentiments that, it is attitude is important as well. Attitude is very important. It's paramount, you know. It's but a lot of us dudes will compromise, you know, especially for a woman with exceptional features. But anyway, this is as far as I'm carrying this. Oh, okay. He said I see you ending, but I got free, so I rap with Greg. Hey, shit, I'll drop the link. You can come on up. You can come on up for a second. I mean, for a habitual line stepper, I'll do another 10, 15 minutes. So I'm dropping the link. It's for Donnie. Shoot, I gotta look out for a habitual line stepper. Shoot, I mean, I know I said I was ending the broadcast, but shoot, Donnie's a cool guy. Yeah, but while we're waiting on him, just it's okay, brothers. I mean, it was like Dante was saying, the flesh is weak. Shoot, flesh is weak, and that's just at the end of the day, you're being a heterosexual, you're being a foolish heterosexual, but for a beautiful woman, yeah, for a beautiful woman, with an attitude, even more hell yeah, and a beautiful woman with an attitude, with a good attitude, they got your back. Shoot, even more so for a woman like that. Now, here's what I would say about women who particularly look like this. I don't know if brothers got a chance. I think they're more content with their Instagram lives. But here we go. What up, Donnie?
Yo, what's poppin', fam?
Shoot, shit, man. I was about to wrap it up, but you came in, man. So
Yeah, I just hit the ground running, and I seen this. We talked earlier. This is a funny ass situation because there's a whole lot of niggas in here that are stuck with Sukihanas.
Sukihanas.
Mm-hmm. They got a Sukihana baby mama, and they over here going through hell.
Yeah, why? Cause of the exceptional features.
Yeah, I mean, really and truly, you can buy a fat ass in this day and age, right? And if you can't buy a fat ass, you can buy a product to at least make it look like you got a fat ass. And niggas is going for the okie doke 110% of the time. It's insane. This was some shit that I got over really when I was about 24. Like, if you didn't have a whole package, it started being eerie. Like, niggas that smoke weed and they be paranoid. That's how it felt after you fucked a ugly bitch with a fat ass. Like, she ratchet as hell. But she got a fat ass though.
Yeah, but she thick.
And then you be thinking about it and shit. Like, what if the condom broke? Nigga, I'd be a dumb nigga. Couldn't be me.
Mm.
Absolutely, man. Positively couldn't be me. And you've seen many a nigga destroy themselves over some hood rat coochie.
Oh yeah, and and I mean, like, whether it be because of access to sex or she brought the goon out of him, sicked him on another dude. Like, yeah, this is how guys die. I mean,
oh man,
Merlin Santana. I mean, and I'm sure that Merlin Santana, he's a famous example, but there are many men who met horrible fates because of pussy.
Many men. Yeah, I mean, the cost of pussy is not worth your life, your sanity, and your health, your mental health, right?
Yeah.
Hell, really your physical health, because you catch something. There's been many occasions where I've been hit with the angle magic, and I done showed up, and I've been like, God damn, you know what? Ain't this about a bitch? You done got me with the ass pick in the bathroom on the goddamn counter. And I really should have looked at the surroundings of the bathroom. Bitch, you got a dirty washcloth in the back, and it looked like it just been sitting there and it's got mildew on it. But I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at your fat ass with the thong hanging out. Never again. Absolutely fucking never again. And I got stories.
Yeah, Donnie said angle magic. What we mean by angle magic is the angle where the female takes a selfie to get the best look possible. And that shit be fucking brothers up, because when they see them in reality, it's like, oh no, where the fuck? Well, wait a minute, this you?
Yeah. So prime example, the woman on the screen. The woman on the screen clearly has a very fat ass, right? Very, very big. The one in the blue jeans. But the way that she's positioning herself makes it look that much bigger in every way possible, right? And when you start looking at these pictures that these women hold, they hold their feet in a certain way. They do certain things with the angle, and it makes them look a lot better. I once had a freak group on Facebook, and one of the chicks in the group, she was posting on a consistent basis. So I'm thinking, oh shit, this is an easy layup. I'm going out here and knock it out the park. So I caught the little flight out there. It was nothing. She picked me up from the airport, and I realized she looked like a deflated balloon. Right? I was really horrified.
Yeah, somebody put a pin in that shit.
Yeah, I was like, ain't this about bitch? You look like you had an ass on Facebook. And then come to the realization she was taking pictures with that back foot out, and it made it look like you one of these bitches with hips and no ass. But because of the angle, the hips made it look like you had ass. And niggas will go ahead and hit anyway. I was real disappointed. I took my ass home.
Man, yeah, I know what you're talking about too, man. The girls that got like the wide hips, or their thighs kind of stick out a bit, but when they turn to the side, ain't no curve.
Right.
Or the very small curve right at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. And what a lot of brothers don't know is there's a Rainbow near you, or a swap meet, or some cheap ass clothing store made for hood rats, where you can go get a $2 outfit where the ass look fat in. And then you get her home and you go, bitch, I'm highly disappointed in you.
Yeah, I came over here for superficial reasons only.
Mm-hmm. There's underwear that chicks have that have pretty much holes where the ass cheeks go to make the ass look like it's propped up a little bit more. And you'll never see the panties because she's going to pull them off real quick. She's going to pull them off in one swipe. And you go, wait a minute, bitch. The
stealth panty remover, huh?
Right, but you looking at the coochie going, okay, well, I'm going to just go ahead and dive in anyway, right? So this is the fake ones. Niggas get caught up with the fake ones. And then there's the real ones out here. And the chick will come out here looking like Yogi the Bear, but she got a fat ass. And what do niggas do? Go ahead and just bend over. Yeah. But you don't got the common sense to wear a condom and then even pull out with the condom. What you going to do? Well, you know what? Let me just take a couple strokes and see what it feel like. And all of a sudden, she will call you hit you with the I'm late text. And you've destroyed your whole life.
Yeah, because she got a fat ass now doesn't mean it's going to stay like that, especially if she had that baby.
Boy.
That bitch can turn into Chucky Brenda.
I got a homie that lives in Atlanta, and his sister went and got the BBL. She was cute. When I first met her, she was about 23. I met her at his wedding. And I seen her when their father passed away, because I was at I was helping him deal with, with the fallout of that. And she showed up and she looked like a linebacker. I was like, ain't this about a bitch? She looked like a whole goddamn linebacker. This is insane.
Hood 1, Hood 2.
And she was talking crazy, and she had 2 homegirls with her, and they had their titties out in see-through outfits. And I'm like, oh, these bitches look like a whole fucking football team. I wanted to be like, bitch, who you play? You play for the Ravens? You a Falcon? You out here in LA because you trying to play for the Rams.
Buffalo Bills.
And then he sent me a picture, I want to say 3 days ago, and his sister had the BBL done, and she was fine than a motherfucker. But I know his sister, basically his sister got almost $500,000. She's down to 50,000. Is that somebody you want to fuck? She got a fat ass. She looked fine, but is that somebody you want to fuck?
Man,
She's
but she
down
thick,
to 450,000, from 450,000 to about 50,000, and I want to say 2 years.
But she
Is
thick,
that-
man.
Man, listen. I'll fuck a bitch that look like a fish stick. Yeah, she got some fiscal responsibility. It's a fat bitch out here that'll suck your dick, and she ain't got no curves at all, but she'll suck it up like she's sucking the rust off a
What
chain.
you said? What you talking about? So you close your eyes.
Yeah,
You can't imagine somebody else.
Nigga, if you close your eyes and you hear,
Why you keep looking at your cell phone? I'm just trying to concentrate. Like, trying to.
you're not gonna catch me. I'm the fucking gingerbread man. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Nah, ma'am, I'm cool. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness and everything else and your fat ass, but I'm cool.
So just a second up here ago, we had Dante up here. Now Dante's still listening. Look, I know I said I was gonna close out the show. I wasn't trying to do that to get y'all to drop, but Donnie is a habitual line stepper. Our crew is called the Habitual Line Steppers. There's 5 of us, so Donnie's a special kind of guy. So, and Rogish, what's going on, man? Rogish. The hell you been, man? Shit, hit that link. But shoot. But thanks for the but thanks for the super chat though. He says, peace to the weekend warrior and BMBBH. That's the same guy. But hashtag LLTHLS. Long live my brother. Long live.
Hey. Yeah, nah, niggas will let their whole life be ruined over some fat ass. Like I be tripped out over Sukihana. Sukihana is not a cute woman to me at all, but her ass and her titties is phenomenal. But it's still an odd shape, but she got the right dimensions because when you lay her down, you like, God damn. I mean, here stroking and the bitch already talking to you crazy. So you looking at the ass and titties going, oh shit, I'm finna nut. And then you look up at her face and you go, oh, I done fucked up.
Yeah. Shit.
My whole life.
Chaos Rain is back.
What that, Donnie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, what's good, Donnie?
Habitually line stepping. What's going on?
I'm good. Good. All's well with you?
No, we got a whole bunch of niggas out here. It's finna show out time. He said he was finna go to sleep. We're gonna be up here for the next 17 hours.
Shit. let's make valuable of the time that we have, fellas. That's all I'll say.
But
what up, Rogish?
What it do, y'all? The one on the left fake, right?
But I do want to say something since I didn't say anything on this. And even the woman on the left, I said, she probably got some done, possibly, mostly. And that's why I picked the sister, And mind you, don't get me wrong, sisters now are getting fake bodies out here too now, besides wearing them little corsets and shit, So
the devil.
Yeah. Faking bodies and shit. And I don't know if you saw this thing, Kev, where I think it was an IG where a woman looked like say, she might not have a belly, but she pulls her shirt down and the belly pops out. And they say, oh God.
Yeah, that was pretty tragic. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
they have whole contraptions where a bitch will get in it and she'll have an hourglass shape, but the moment she pulls that motherfucker out, it's like the building is crumbled. Like, bitch, wait a minute, hold on now. What happened to the beams and shit that was holding everything up? Whoa. Like you couldn't have cut the bottom out this bitch and fuck me. Hold on, you bitch, you tricked me.
You tricked me. When you to get and go, Donnie. Now I know most people said they need a pussy, but when with this robe and you see that shit, and a lot of people said, "Well, man, I gotta hit them yams." I said, "No, my nigga, that shit looks."
I really stopped fucking fat women probably at the age of 18. It was I ain't gonna
God
hold you.
damn, that's a long
It,
time. That's almost 20 years ago, my dude.
it was a chick I went to high school with, and she was like, "Let's go smoke a blunt." I'll never forget this shit. You know, I was like, "All right, cool, we can go smoke," because I was trying to fuck with her sister, and she had the
Damn.
Superman tongue ring. So I said, "Oh, her tongue got superpowers, nigga."
Nigga.
And we got to the crib, and I was trying to fuck with her sister, and she caught me trying to fuck with her sister, but she still sucked my dick. And the way that she inhaled the penis, it wasn't nothing I could do. But all right, let me just go on. Let me just bend over. All right, I hit you. I hit you with a couple strokes, but but as I got out into the world and experienced life, you can suck my dick, but listen, at the end of the day, I'll go home and jack off because I'm not making the fatal mistake. I'm not making the fatal mistake of putting a bun in your oven and it come out with some cinnamon toast crunch and shit on top. Nah, nigga, these are some ingredients I don't need.
Yeah. What up, though, Rogish? What do you think of the subject matter?
I mean, I don't know, bro. Thick is getting ready to lose its value very quickly. Unfortunately, it's saturated. So, with the saturation of it, you know, I'm gonna be looking for maybe the svelte women, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Or like I said a couple of days ago, in 10 years, big bitches is gonna be the desire because you're gonna be able to know that they real women.
Oh, okay. So you're saying Lizzo is on to something?
I mean, look, it's sad, but it's only by default. It's not by quality. It's just due to, you got a sure thing if you fuck with a big bitch in 20 years. A sure thing of her being a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'd take an ugly, skinny bitch over a big bitch any day of the week.
Of course. That's why I said svelte.
Like the nigga in the photo, you can't tell me there's no way on this earth you can't tell me that this nigga ain't been incarcerated. This nigga got the he got the I'm trying to read this jailhouse document classes on, nigga. Yeah. He got the the reason I'm out is because I was in the law library. He got them kind of motherfucking classes.
Yeah, you get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit.
That's fucked up, nah.
I fucks with her because when I was on the inside, she kept a nigga with ramen.
I mean, yo, that ain't that about Charlie Wilson and how he got his woman? He was
Charlie Wilson.
Yeah, he was doped out, and that's how he got his white chick. She was, I think, she was the nurse. It was the Florence Nightingale thing. You know what I mean?
So he found her attractive because she was holding him down, even though she looked like a swamp donkey. Well, I don't know
what she looked like, but the thing is, he from Oklahoma. The niggas from Oklahoma don't choose pretty white bitches, dog, when they choose them. So,
it's a lot of niggas out here that don't choose pretty white bitches.
Yeah.
Like I hate to say it, like all of my brothers date white women, all of them. Like there's not one that's not with a white woman. And out of all of my brothers that are with white women, only the one right after me, my little brother, that's the nigga who's got a pretty white woman. Everybody else is real fucking suspect. And he had a bad one too, because they up and moved, and he had a bad one in the house. I was like, nigga, you better go ahead and play it. Boy, you better go tear that motherfucker down. And he just couldn't get out. He couldn't get away from this white one. But my older brother, this nigga, he would have bitched that I questioned him every day. Nigga, why? Nigga, why? She hold me down. She do what I need to do. She's a real good look for me. Nigga, no, she's not a good look, nigga.
I mean,
she's a good look for me.
I think it's like what Patrice O'Neal says from white women and black women, right? Like white women is nice on the front end, but on the back end, not so much. White women, black women is not nice on the front end, but on the back end, they love you to the end of the world. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right.
Yeah, I mean that's the dynamic. Like if I had a bad, my thing is I could never gel with a white woman because I never felt like I had the power in a relationship with a white woman, right? I could still be like, bitch, I do what I want to. Nah, this is what it is. I always felt at the end of the day, no matter what was going on, the bitch could go, the nigga did this, and it was rap for me. So I never liked that power dynamic, and I fuck with a lot of sisters and everything else around, and even I always say this when I talk about in terms of who I ended up with. I had a top three, and out of my top three, uh, she alternates when I think about it, but she was number two. She was a white woman.
So
She
the
was a
power, so
foreign.
the power dynamic you couldn't rock with, but you could rock with the culture dynamic.
It wasn't even the culture dynamic because I really didn't give a fuck about that bitch culture. She was a Bosnian. I didn't give a fuck about that bitch culture at all. It would have had to been a total fucking reboot. But I felt like in my mind, I felt like I felt like don't nobody give a fuck or respect Eastern Europeans. They look down on them like, oh, you a nigga, basically. So
Yeah, they do.
that was something I could deal with in the long term dynamic.
Supposed to be the higher quality of pilgrims, though.
Yeah, that while it is very true, they still get looked at as like even in Europe, they look at them motherfuckers as Mexicans.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Hey guys, guess what?
Just got a first to slide.
Huh? No, I got the second one actually.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze. Damn.
Oh, shit. I'm like, damn, y'all don't like thick women? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Look, the white bitches out here in Texas is tripping. I don't know how the fuck they get this thick. They were fugly back in the 90s, but you know these bitches now, like these bitches be plain face soccer moms with ass for days. Like, god damn.
You know what it is they figured out and they've expanded their quote unquote repertoire. They used to all have that same fucking ugly ass haircut, and they all wear them uniform white people outfits. Now that they've realized the dynamic and the impact that culturally black people have had on the world, they start putting on these certain shape outfits, and then you're like, oh, wait, bitch, when did you
blame it on the Kardashians? Blame it on the Kardashians. Kardashians want to be white again. They say, oh, we got to get out of this and go white again. Okay. All white bitches catch them.
What you mean
So,
again?
well, you know, they're Albanian, and Albanians are the I wouldn't even say the Mexican. They're like Mexican mixed with Jews. I mean, you know, there was a whole genocide in them
motherfuckers. God damn.
And the Albanians do not like niggas in no way, shape, or form. So yeah, it's a weird dynamic with them. But yeah, they lived on the outskirts, and that bitch Kris Jenner, that's a cold ass white woman. She had a game plan. Hey, listen, why don't you go over here and fuck Ray J? Listen, I don't like the way you were sucking dick in that video.
Yeah, she fucking the help. You know what I'm saying? She was once the help. So they say, yo, just fuck this. Right, and the mom was right. Cause look at this nigga's a simp. I could tell this nigga.
Yo, what does she do? Is she a hoe? She a former hoe?
You know what? I think she might have been because she got with what's the father's name? Frank, Steve, whatever the original Kardashian dude is. That month, I'm telling you, these Albanians have always been
about
looked
Robert
at.
Kardashian.
There you go. They've always been looked at as lesser white folks, and she got with him, and she thought because he was a lawyer, she was gonna have her ticket. And when that motherfucker passed away, she was stuck. That's why they say, don't they say that the bigger one is OJ's daughter?
I thought he had some connection to him somewhere.
Yeah. Well, OJ, that was supposedly one of his best friends. So, but they say the big one is OJ's daughter. So, you know, the whole dynamic was that is the bitch was looking for a come up, and when that shit didn't happen, hey Kim, you got a big ass, bitch. Go out here and go fuck some of these rappers. And I, you know, really
big ass. Wait a minute, she didn't have no word on her ass.
Not at first. The bitch was fire. She was fire. She was the only one. Her and the The older one, they was both fire. The big one was just a big bitch. She was walking around looking like Herman Munster. And they got the older one. She got married to the Disick dude, and he was supposed to be a trust fund kid with some money and do everything else. And that motherfucker just never went nowhere. He stayed in his little pocket, but he was supposed to escalate and make some money and do some shit. But you see, they got rid of that motherfucker. Now she fucking Travis Barker. Hey, go fuck this famous drummer. So now they bringing this shit up. I really feel like the mom put her daughters in a position and moved them like she was a pimp and they was hoes.
Oh, that's definitely pimping.
You can't tell me nothing else. Kim, she out here. She basically had Kim selling pussy. How many times Kim's been married? 3.
2 hoes.
Yes. Yes.
High profile.
She got married. She got married before she turned 20. And
Okay.
she got divorced a few years later, and she was, working with
Wait a minute.
So motherfucker, I don't think we really know.
She only been married twice. Chris Humphries and Kanye. That's it, ain't it?
No.
I thought it was 3. So
She was married. She was married after high school. First time.
okay, so bitch, you fucking up. Let me go ahead and put this pimping on you. Oh yeah, you right. Get married to Chris Humphrey. Oh, we can't control this nigga. He ain't gonna pay out of pocket. Get rid of this nigga. It was an embarrassment. I'm sorry. And now she got this nigga who's trick du jour, Kanye. And what did Kanye do? Kanye elevated this bitch to superstardom level. It wasn't until she was married to Kanye that the entirety of the family escalated to billionaire super level star. There's you got to think Kanye is out here selling homeless people clothes to motherfuckers and they buying it. Who he married to? This bitch. So she in a magazine every fucking week. The motherfuckers start paying attention to the Kardashians. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, now they on E. Okay, ain't nobody listening to shit. This is like all the other shows on E. There ain't nobody paying attention to shit. Oh shit, Kanye might be in on this week. Now they shooting the ratings up and everything else. She done got everything she needed out of Kanye. She's now
they want to make a Hollywood Disney story. Then that's just
the bitch is a brand. She has made it phenomenal. She look at the what's the one younger one, Kylie Jenner. This bitch was 16. Listen, little bitch, you ain't got no fucking lips. Your titties came from my side of the family. You ain't got no titties. You ain't got no ass. I know you're 16. We're gonna take you over here to Dr. Miami. We're gonna get all this shit in here. Oh damn, she's fine. Have you seen the before and after pictures of this bitch? There's no way in hell. I understand that these bitches are fine when they get all this plastic surgery done. You will be the woman that I fuck with when I'm done having kids, because I'm not gonna have a kid supposed to come out looking like the mama and she come out looking like Howard the Duck.
Well, that's what the Koreans be going through and everything, because they do so much plastic surgery and shit. You remember them motherfuckers is the Huns. You remember what a Hun looked up like?
Not me, bitch. No.
Nah, I be in all kind of fucking, you know what I'm saying, oafish and shit. So they
fuck that.
Yeah.
You catch me married to a bitch that's 90% plastic surgery, there's no more kids coming out this dick. Oh yeah, she bad, ain't she? Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah. And fuck no.
And what's his name? That dude. Travis Scott. I see you got genetic altered chick. You know what I'm saying? Putting that black blood in those babies can probably change the complexity. You better hope so that it gets some of your nigga blood in it. Give him some body or some shit.
Oh no, you see, I seen that baby. That baby came out with no lips.
Fuck.
That little baby.
Oh shit.
It was one of them. One of them came out with no lips, and I'm curious how the other ones are coming out because.
The other one's a boy, so no one's worrying about that.
Oh no! But Kanye got 2 or 3 girls, and
no, he has only one biological from Kim's pussy. The rest of them they had a surrogate.
Yeah, they had, but with the surrogate, you do the egg and the Kanye's DNA. Kanye's DNA goes in there, and then even now they do the I can't think what it's CRISPR or whatever it is, where they can genetically alter and modify the kids. Is probably what they've done. But like if you watch Kanye, Kanye is talking about the shit like, bitch, my black kids ain't going for this shit. Keep my fucking daughter off TikTok. Keep my daughter off of this. You're not finna
Oh,
pimp my daughters out like you did your
Oh,
own
they
kid.
gonna pimp the fuck out of you. That's why you think
That's
Mom Tuss said
done.
you need a divorce
That's,
and get rid
that's
of
the
him.
Rumpelstiltskin effect. That's done.
Yeah.
Give
But
up your firstborn.
these niggas went for it because these bitches are specially trained. This is why I'm fearful of Muslim women. It's a Muslim chick I used to fuck with. The pussy was fire. That bitch used to grab my dick and play it with the flute with her vagina. I'm probably gonna get capped, demonetized like a motherfucker tonight. But but in any event, she used to grab me and I'd be like, oh shit. Oh. And then I seen the rest of her life and I was like, regardless of how that coochie feel, you're not finna get me trapped, bitch. You no sir. Nope. Motherfuckers will go for it, especially these celebrity types, because they're largely and truly gang goofy. You are in a position to command what you want, and a woman will come in there and play you like a fucking fiddle because you're game goofy. At the age I'm at now, prime example of what I'm talking about is Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels, we more or less know Kevin Samuels was not a high value man until he got older, and when he got that money, he commanded. It wasn't no ands, ifs, or buts. This motherfucker commanded respect. Why? Because he was in the trenches like the rest of us were, and then he got in a position to win. He wasn't finna fumble the ball. That's why there is no fumbling of the ball with Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was only throwing touchdown passes left and right. Unfortunately, he passed away. But if Kevin Samuels was still alive today, that nigga would be a monster.
Well, they couldn't let him grow like that. I mean, that was meteoric.
Yeah,
Listen,
and
after the Atlanta episode, it wasn't shit you couldn't tell me about Kevin Samuels.
yeah, except for they still. I mean, he had an indelible impact because these bitches still hurt. They
Well, the thing
still hurt.
is, he made them provide a mirror, and the whole world saw him and saw the program and saw the false worth.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels wasn't a Richie Johnson.
What Ricky Johnson do?
Exactly.
All right, guys. So let's reflect on the images on the screen.
Is that a Chinese bitch on the right side?
I think she's Asian.
God damn, nigga, really?
Yeah, I think she.
Yeah, she in Asia somewhere. The building. She thinking shit, but she's consider if she's in Asia, she's undesirable. There's probably a fetish niche, but she's largely undesirable.
But damn, I mean, shoot, I think I know she can go. I know a place she can go where she'll be desired all she wants.
Real.
Called Niggaville, USA.
That's a big China bitch, nigga. Yeah, there.
And it's crazy because they know, and they'll start talking to you like, yeah, black men like me, bitch. If you don't get the fuck out of here,
get your ass hurt.
Yeah, they cold with they women over there. We forgive our women for everything.
With that onion pussy.
Yeah, man. But I put this image up here to say that is the answer to why brothers like women of other races is this simple: it's pussy. They got some dudes desire to be with other races based on what they feel like they can get from them as opposed to what they're not getting from black women, which is femininity. But I don't know. It just to me is thickness makes all the difference in the world. It makes all the difference in the world. It
really do.
Yeah, I mean, if Whoopi Goldberg, I'm talking about today's Whoopi Goldberg, will come to you and stand side by side with the white woman that's in that graphic right there, and
kind of have to.
Yeah, people be like, "Who would you hit? Would you hit Whoopi Goldberg?"
Yo, is that Rachel Dolezal?
No, it's not.
Oh, I
Nah,
I,
heard,
Rachel Dolezal ain't that blessed. No,
yeah, nigga.
that's a WWE performer, Nikita Lyons.
God
That's that bitch from she was on the real chance, not the real chance of love. It was last chance of love. They put that on the Zeus network. You know, my wife had me on all these reality shows. She was a thick white bitch, but she's not she ain't what you think. And based on her personality on that show, uh that is the type of white bitch that will get with an athlete, an NBA player, and then say some slick shit like, "Yeah, nigga, I had your kids."
Oh shit! All right. Then.
Oh shit! I don't know. I mean, that WWE career. I mean, if that fails, that probably be more than likely.
OnlyFans she'll be at.
Say what?
OnlyFans she'll be at. Like
Yeah.
Rachel Doe's, that which is hilarious. That bitch is over here trying to be thick, and this bitch was trying to braid hair last year.
Look, she become a whole nigga. You know what I'm saying? She like, fuck that. I'm doing it. It's a culture. You know,
Joe's,
people,
what's going on? Trail
should
Bentley.
people should follow suit. I should really see blackness as a culture, and then it becomes something solidified. But it's like, all right, you know, niggas don't want to do that shit. Niggas want to be American.
Yeah.
American over black. Fuck that.
Yeah. But I put the pictures up there mostly for visual aids. As far as like personality is concerned or whatever, I mean that might be a totally different story. But most of all, I made that visual for the point of the thickness, like, you know, other races of women didn't steal thickness from black women.
Nah, there's a large, and it's weird to me because black women say that shit and have a flat ass. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? Black women had all the ass. The fuck are you talking about? You don't have an ass.
Yeah, bitch be 250 pounds, ass look like an upside down triangle.
So could it be that actually the dudes of those other cultures then started permitting their women to be thick? Cause remember they was the ones that kept them like really small.
Yeah, that's what it is. The culture, the culture and the dynamic of it is thick is not in. So that's why you will go to Asia and you will see some what we would call thick. You be like, God damn. And you talk to these women and they'll be like, oh, you know, only black, it's weird because only black men, bitch, you know what it is. But it's because you'll have a 5'8" dude, and he don't want to fuck with a bitch that's 5'7" and stacked and thick, and you like, God damn. For me, it's perfect. For you, it's perfect. I'm 6'2". Like, bitch, you got an ass. It's going down. But for him, he like, motherfucker, bitch, why aren't you 5'1", 74 pounds?
Hey, so hold up. So this is actually a breed of a woman, if you will.
Yeah, I mean
this is a specific breed of woman.
Yeah, I mean, with several billion possibilities, yeah, I would say that that's probably a specific breed of woman.
Neglected. Oh, so neglected.
This nigga said ramen noodles and squid. Yeah. You'll talk to these chicks and they'll be like, yeah, you know, black men, blah, blah, blah. And it's funny. And like, when I'm in Asia, typically the chicks who are built like this have kids. Cause I seen them like, God damn, you thick, and you start talking to them, and she like, yeah, I have baby. Nah, bitch, there's nothing I can do for you. Or they're like, they're super rich, and they just kind of, you know, they're kind of big. They live in their best life. Month, and it's niggas who are attracted to them, and it's funny because they know that because everybody else in their culture is like, nah, bitch, you too big. Niggas will go for it, and I 50% feel a certain type of way about that, but it is what it is. But if you have the choice of a chick who's 175 pounds, 5'9", she got ass and titties, right? And she's got that shape, and you like, damn. Or you have the chick who's 125 pounds, and she's got ass and titties and got that shape, but it's a smaller dynamic. Who are you picking?
Sure, I'm going for a chick 5'8".
I'm going for the smaller of the two. That's just that's gonna beat me every time. It's just nothing I can
Nah,
say.
All right,
I'm
all
not
right, all
trying
right.
to
Are
break
we?
it back, trying to hit a bitch from the back. Down.
Nah,
Shit.
nigga, I'm trying to throw the bitch in the air and I have it
Yeah,
land on my neck.
exactly.
I can't do that with the
Fucking
bitch that's
dwarf.
175 pounds, nigga.
All right,
This
I'm
nigga want
strong, but can you
this
clean
nigga want a pygmy
175
bitch.
pounds in an awkward position? I'm cool.
You
all
want a
right,
pygmy bitch.
all right. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all what inspired this broadcast right here. Okay, so the picture on the left. Did any of y'all happen to see this picture going around?
Oh god.
Yeah, her body looks good from the left side until she smiled, and you see her now.
Oh, is perfect. Shit.
But you know, Tom said, "Baby, you need a grill, man." I mean, but I'll tell you one thing: she suck your dick, man. You won't feel too much teeth up the front.
All right.
That's
I can't even say shit because I boxed and I'm missing a tooth.
How she missing the stoves though? What the fuck
she
happened?
fighting too much.
It's a lot of things that could have happened. She could have hit the accident. She could have fell face first and lost her teeth, and it wasn't enough of it to recover with a crown. So she probably has
She
like the
ain't
denture
nothing
type
good.
thing going on.
If she looked like that, she was definitely somewhere in society where she probably had a good 401k or whatever that could cover that shit. What the fuck?
She probably does, but she took it out on some like this is funny, and you know niggas in the internet, it's a rap.
Or is the possibility that this is what is special about her on social media?
Yeah, you know
I
what?
mean,
It's a thick white woman on TikTok. She got a whole bunch of videos, and all her videos are, "I'm fine, ain't I? Now watch me take my front teeth out." Oh, bitch! Whoa.
Oh hell no! Hell no! Nah.
but plenty of guys, I probably would say,
Does she have IG or Facebook? Because I know that's
I don't
circle
fucking know.
Okay.
Look, she doesn't.
In her IG, that has the IG.
Look, no front teeth is a motherfucking. Come on now, really, bitch, gotta have some motherfucking front teeth.
I'm trying to think, who would that cost? That would probably cost about 45, 5,500.
At
the good dentist.
At the most, not a lot. Not a lot at all. If you get a car, you can get that shit done. God damn. I know the bitch got car keys right there in front of us. So, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Fuck that, bitch. Get your teeth fixed. What the fuck is your dumbass doing?
I mean, she ain't got teeth on her pussy when she bent over and busted open.
Yeah.
So for her to have a body like that, I refuse to believe she ain't got them teeth. She got a denture set in her mouth that she just pulled out for that picture. Can't tell me otherwise. Who the chick that's running around like that now? Krishan Rock. That bitch got enough money, but she wears that motherfucking thing in her mouth, and she probably don't like wearing the denture set, so she pull that out all the damn time. But that bitch got enough money to get a whole fucking grill in her mouth.
So she's missing teeth. What the hell? When did women start missing teeth in the front of their motherfucking mouth like that? Who wasn't doing crack?
Like I said, there could be a multitude of things. Like one of the first.
The future is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is. But when I posted this, man, in the my community tab, the picture on the left, I didn't post a picture on the right. I wanted to save it for this broadcast. The first guy to comment assumed that she was fly at the mouth, so somebody knocked the teeth out. I would say, like, damn, I wouldn't have.
That's probably what it is.
I wouldn't have assumed violence, but that probably makes a good little bit of sense.
Because she's pretty and that body and everything. It's like, nah, that bitch got out of pocket.
Man,
I mean, she got fake titties. She probably that ass may be real. The braids she got on is on some bullshit. So the motherfuckers be like, women be paying outstanding, ridiculous amounts for her hair. For their hair. Are her nails done? Yep, her nails are done. I'm gonna go ahead and say that she got the little denture joints in her mouth, and she just took them out for the photo. Because it's too much together to not be together.
She be going around telling everybody, I wanted to fight. I say, what? You what? Shit. You what to fight? I wanted to fight. But D Scott, what's up, man? Thank you for the super chat. He says gummy gawk gawk 3000. Yeah, and since I was
She
a bit
probably got
petty,
that
and
good.
since I was a bit petty, shout out to Dr. Umar. This one right here is for you.
Oh,
Since you want to talk some shit, let's do this real quick.
all right, Neil Long.
Nia Long, 1995 versus The Truth.
Long look like she don't got no ass. Ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah, we going for the truth.
The
Sorry.
Truth
We
with an
going for
F.
the truth. Neil Long, Neil Long look like she's still developing.
Oh, what's this motherfucker there?
In comparison, you know what I'm talking about? I mean,
Nah,
she's
this was
Friday?
Nia Long and Friday. Now this
That's
is
a
Nia
thing.
Long and
That's a-
Friday.
That's
Oh,
when she
yeah.
was 21, 25 at the time.
Well, the motherfuckers was like, Q paid us $500, so that's a $500 ass. So that makes sense.
Where her ass at?
That's a $500 ass. Hey, bitch, what can you do for about 4-5 days?
She was.
Oh yeah, come on out here. It's $500.
Neil Long was fine and everything. It wasn't that because of her body and everything.
I
She
didn't
was
think Nia
designed.
Long got fined. So maybe 2 movies.
Which one?
The movie with her and Jamie Foxx.
What movie was she in? James?
It was a horrible movie, but it was great. It was Held Up.
This nigga Jervis Horton. She fell down the stripper pole face first. Like, dude,
I wouldn't
maybe. I mean, shit. They be trying to have them little tricks where they hang by their legs upside down, and she just let go too soon. Didn't catch herself.
Oh wow! All right.
Because if you
But you know
lose
what?
a certain amount of your teeth, what ends up happening is they have to put like it's like a screw in there, and it's painful in the motherfucker, but they screw it in there so it holds the fake tooth in place. A lot of motherfuckers just opt for the dentures, which in my mind is not a fucking option. Because again, I lost half of my tooth, so they was able to put the crown on top of that shit.
You know what? She probably is a stripper. That makes sense then. All right, bitch, get off the pole. It ain't what you're supposed to be doing.
Man,
They won't pay her rent.
let me get an update on this poll that I did. It asked a question, fellas: does thick on a woman make a difference? 66% said yes. 34% said no.
That 34 lying like a motherfucker. Yes. Y'all some lying motherfuckers, cuz.
Yeah, so in the chat, who would y'all choose? I mean, I believe the sentiment is The Truth would probably get it before Nia Long. And Nia Long looking like a...
She looked
I'm
like
not gonna
like
hold
a
you.
visiting African young chick or something.
I'm not gonna hold you. Listen, because now currently me of 35, right? The dynamic I'm gonna look at is I'm gonna look at age. I'm gonna look at my mindset. We can't really apply that here, but I'm gonna look at age and longevity. I'm probably gonna put it on Nia Long. Now, if we just fucking, yeah, I'm gonna fuck the toothless stripper. I ain't got no shame about it.
The Truth.
I'm gonna put a condom on. I'm still gonna pull out, right? But if I'm looking at longevity, 95 Nia Long is finna get that work, and I'm gonna put it on her ass. And then it's gonna be a point because I like to cook, bitch. We eating grits and baked potatoes and buttermilk biscuits and steak with shrimp and yeah, bitch, every day until that ass grow in. Because I can see it's going.
If you want to present quality as a factor within it, then of course Nia Long, of course.
You could look at the two of them and go, okay, they're fine. But let's just purely based on the pictures. Out of the two, I'm not picking the stripper in white at all. Bitch, you in the mirror doing too much. You got your hip poke. Nah, I'm cool. You doing something strange for a piece of change. I feel as if I'm like, yeah, let's go to this concert. Yeah, this concert's here. The bitch gonna say, well, I can get us backstage badges. Bitch, how?
Put that easily accessible grill to work, goddamn.
That's fucked up.
Big Al. Huh?
This
Hey,
nigga
yeah.
cold.
My little sister, she want to go to this Justin Bieber concert, so I'm gonna go ahead and take them and do this. And this was a real conversation I had with a bitch. Oh, I know. I met Justin before, and I know his security. Bitch, how? Oh yeah, nah, nah. The bitch got ghosted. Why aren't you messaging me back? I just feel like it's immature. Why? Sure as fuck is. Bitch, how you know Justin's security super security, bitch? Nah, I'm absolutely cool. Unless you went to grade school with this nigga, there's no excuse. And I'm not finna find out.
Ray Hummer, what's going on?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Oh shit, nothing too much. Shit.
Man, the one on the right look. I have to take her. She looks better.
Yep.
Oh, she look better. You know, even though she got that grizzle, you know, just
Oh, the grill.
I mean, you're one of the guys.
Oh shit.
Aside from the grill,
shit.
Oh, you didn't see
aside
this?
from the grill, I just want to know what you gonna
Man, I
do
gotta think
when
about
you
that.
go to the mall and niggas is like, "Hey,
I said, baby, don't
hey, what's
smile,
going
man.
on? Who this thing you with?"
All I can think of is One Piece. Gummo Gummo no. Red Hawk.
Nigga said Gear 5, no.
That's cold.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's jacked up.
Yeah, man. So it ain't true, huh? Y'all niggas wouldn't be saying I accept you for you, baby.
Oh hell no,
The amount of work she would have to put in,
man.
that bitch would just be like, it's just not worth it with this nigga. He just
All she gotta do is
these
get a
niggas is
teeth fix. Wait a
dogs.
minute. It's the future, man. This shit it's an easy fucking fix these days, right? All right. Get the bitch some motherfucking teeth, and then there you go, nigga. That's a fix.
Hey, if that
more than
bitch
the
on
goddamn teeth.
hey, if that bitch on She-Hulk, damn, if her teeth got fucked up and got fixed, shit. Tatiana.
Wait a minute. You gotta make sure she ain't get them shits knocked out for stepping out of pocket though.
Nah,
For real, like for real,
teeth.
But if she did get out of pocket in her current state, man, could you make the excuse that it's because her teeth missing? That's why she's so angry.
It's a certain level of attitude, but I cannot accept a woman who's taking a picture in the mirror and looks like in white. Period, point blank. Now, if you out and about and you in the gray and motherfuckers like she thick and they taking pictures of her and she just doing her everyday shit, that's one thing. But the way she's posing in this white, it's a red flag for me. Like, yeah, I'm a nut in you. I'm a shoot the club up because I know that I had to snip and I'm good.
What the fuck?
Can't blame that shit on me.
I got the snip. I'm good, bitch. Oh, you pregnant by who? Oh, no, it don't work over here. But otherwise, no, it's nothing else I can do for you.
My little brother got the snip.
Yeah. And I heard it's totally reversible via this guy with a man bun on Facebook. But
it is. But it is. But I don't actually have a snip, but no, it is, and it was a conversation I had with my wife. But I told her, how will I cheat on you and have some kids out of wedlock when I'm 50? But anyway.
Man, well, I don't know though, man. I just be like, okay, let's say pre-marriage mentality. If I could smash, I would. You know, as far as a relationship, I believe anything is worth a try. You know, until you fuck up, and then I'm out. You know, by that time I'd have probably did whatever I wanted to do.
Well, you probably gonna be dealing with the bitch's ego first and foremost, right? Because the only thing that is fucked up on her seemingly is her teeth. Maybe it's a little bit some of her character, whatever the fuck, right? But if you get her teeth fixed, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, but it's like this. The teeth may be the least of the problem, though, man. You know, it's like that pose is saying a lot.
She don't mind in the gym, right? You tell she takes care of herself. You tell she does natural beauty, right? She got that shit. I mean, if those are real locks, then bitch got.
Yeah, that's all I'm about to say, boy. Natural my ass, Rogish. Natural my ass. That hair.
She ain't got no makeup on that shit. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got much on. What the fuck?
Man, she done went Super Saiyan 3.
Nigga, if you fucking pixie some chiclets right there, then and give her a smile, get the fuck out of here. What would be her flaws?
Yeah. Hey. I don't know, because with me, man,
her
sometimes
the picture she taking.
Yeah, because you can tell, man. I can look at it and tell that she may have a certain level of ratchetness to her. It comes out of their pores and shit.
You must assume that, man. That's the environment, unfortunately.
I sure am assuming that. Every time I come across a bitch, you a hoe until proven otherwise.
Well, I wouldn't say to go that far, cuz.
Well, she wanted to fight.
Yeah, I'm that nigga.
Is it Sin City? Are we actually in Sin City?
Uh-huh. Who you fuck last week, bitch?
Yeah, guys. But let me show you something. When is thick too thick?
When it's thick too thick?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, well, you got bitches at 6'3", 6'4" and shit. They be in shape. They're just a big bitch, but they're not fat. They're just big.
All right. Let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all this image right here.
God.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No. She full of shit. She ain't wiping right.
God damn, man.
She full of shit. That's what he said. Dang was she full of shit.
Yo, she ain't wiping right. She better sit her ass in the tub.
Nigga, that's a whole character from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah,
no, that's one of them Pixar women. That's one of them Incredibles and shit.
That's the ones that y'all say that if they don't have an effective plan for washing, that shit gonna be awful when she bent over and bust it open for you.
No, bitch, no, fuck that bitch. No excuse, bitch. Yeah, they got long ass bath scrubbers, bitch. No, bitch, you better buy one of them motherfuckers.
Shit,
2 or 3 of them.
That's a bitch. You got a bidet? No.
Sit your ass in the tub. Fuck that shit. She needs like a damn water hose or something, like a high pressure water hose.
Now hold up, now that's real though, right? You can tell that's real.
Yeah, that ain't no BBL.
Holy fucking shit! That's the motherland right there, boy. God,
the motherland.
Damn. Nigga said it's the motherland, nigga.
I said foo-foo, nigga.
Hey, I dig this. If that motherfucker's clean, I'll hit it.
Of course she's clean. Oh my God, it's so beautiful.
I bet you she's the type to tell Nick. I bet you she's the type to tell niggas, if you don't eat ass, you ain't a real man. Well, fuck it, I won't be a real man next time.
Bitch, if your shit smell like old White Castles, bitch, from afar, I'm not fucking with
you. All right, guys. I got another image. Let's downgrade a bit.
God damn.
Now.
Okay, yeah, she cool. She alright.
That is the same. That is the same person I showed earlier. That's Bria Miles.
That's Bria Miles. Let's shave her head off.
Yeah, the bed wench, the one who Cortez Smith was saying hates black men. Let me inform y'all of something real quick. Bria Miles is 38 years old and she's single.
I know she's single because she's been fucked out, banged out. Her throat got banged out.
Yeah, she gonna remain single for quite a while. Bad attitude. I mean, this is why all the bitches in Fox Soul are single. They were all fucking dime pieces at one point, but they got too much of a mouth and too many opinions. So the only thing that you can do is sit your ass on Fox Soul and hope somebody will give you some attention.
Like
Vivica said, I thought it was something. It was nothing.
Like Vivica Fox and Fancy look like hot vomit. I'm sorry.
Talk about Garcelle Bouvier.
Yeah, she looked like hot vomit.
Talk about she was on the Luther Vandross video. Can I take you?
Is she Haitian or is she Creole?
No, her parents from Trinidad.
Oh, Oh yeah, fancy. Yeah, Garcia Bouvier, whatever
She
the fuck
ain't
her name
ugly.
is.
So
See, I would
No,
take them
she
with
ain't bad
tones
like
like
she
that.
used to be.
No, I'm talking about
Like,
Bria Miles. Bria Miles.
no, I'm talking about fancy. Garcelle Bouvier.
I don't know. Somebody Google that. She probably.
see, I like that even dark copper tone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's popping, but
Lord have mercy. God damn
make
it. With a Halle Berry cut and everything.
It's what can a nigga do for me? Because it's probably a whole lot of niggas that hit that and saw that she was on some goofball shit, and they third eye gang popped up and was like, nah, bitch, there's nothing I can do. But she got with some corny white dudes, and they treated her like she was something special, even though they threw her away.
So special,
them corny chads.
Yeah, the Chad was like, oh yeah, bitch, I would always pay your rent, and then I'm gonna replace you with a white woman and get her pregnant instead of you.
Oh yeah, let me show you how to slide her boyfriend. Well, one of her previous boyfriends.
Ugh. This nigga got a skateboard for a face.
Hey, why you look like Jay Leno stunt double?
This nigga look like my footprint covered by a hat.
He looked like
Bieber.
He looked like if Sarah Jessica Parker was a man.
But darker skinned women always go for that because they want a lighter skinned baby with the good hair.
Yeah. They like the white boys that are inspired by Eminem and Tony Hawk.
Yeah. How many times you think her mama called her a nigga bitch?
Bullshit.
You dark ass nigga bitch.
You dark ass nigga bitch. Nah, you fucking wild, man. I can't fuck with
That's hilarious.
Bird, man.
Am I wrong? How many times you think shit like the Jacksons? You big nose nigga motherfucker. You big nose nigga. What happened to Mike? What happened to Reeby? What happened to Janet? All these motherfuckers got small ass snouts, nigga.
Small ass snouts, my nigga. Yeah.
How'd you get a parsnip nose, nigga?
I said a parsnip nose.
Damn. Yeah, that's sad though.
Yeah, but she took the Bieber challenge. I mean,
shit little.
It looks like he wears small hats at the top of his head.
Shoot.
That's about to come to America.
He looks like a stroke survivor.
All right, but what you're saying is, really, at the end of the day, if you had a choice, this would probably be more manageable than this.
Oh, fuck yeah! Yes, indeed. God, she looked like she got the lower half of a hippo.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I mean, what if y'all ran across her in the bar? She was like, "I like this pussy ate from the back." Would you take the challenge?
Hell no.
I'd be like, bitch, how?
Y'all would holler at her, really?
She like eat it from the back and be like, bitch, how?
I can tag, but there's no eating, bitch.
Yeah, she man. I'd be making excuses. No. Like, my stomach hurt. I can't do it.
I bet your pussy don't even touch the sheets.
But
on the sheets, nigga.
But
all you gotta do is just go ahead, Kev.
But she thick though. She thick.
Thick than a motherfucker.
Yeah, she thick.
I mean, all you gotta do is just get her to be a little bit more mobile. You know what I mean? Burn some more calories. You dig? Shit, it'll condense.
If you take out the starches,
what it is certain individuals have fat degrading in certain places, more so than others. And in this position right here, her fat, instead of going to her stomach, instead of going to her thighs, went to her ass. And as we can see right here, it is huge. However, with fat comes what? Dimples, dents, stretch marks, and everything else. So we looking at this going, oh yeah, this is, I hit that. And then the panties come off. Nigga, all you hear is a motherfucker.
Nah, hold on,
bitch,
girl.
Get up out of here.
You don't think think that's sitting up there nice like there on its own? You think she wearing some type of fucking support or something for ass like that? Sitting like that.
Titties fall.
If that bitch booty look like it
ass ain't on the ground, nigga. If this bitch didn't have on some support wear and them
She
panties,
got no
nigga,
granny
that
panties.
motherfucker would be walking, hitting her heels. Her ass would be hitting her heels.
That is
I ain't
Sarah. That is
Oh,
Sarah Bartman ass right there, bro. That
Nah,
She
shit
got
nigga,
no
it's
granny
is
panties with a
hilarious.
drawstring.
yeah, nigga, it's a like you said with a
that ass
drawstring, nigga.
I'm trying to
That bitch got the
respond, but
head
I'm
piece.
laughing at the same time. Damn it, man. Oh shit, niggas!
Nigga,
I'm
you
trying
see
to
that
cook,
line
niggas.
across
Y'all
the
making
top
me
of the
laugh,
ass,
nigga. I'm
nigga?
trying to cook, nigga. Damn.
Her
Okay,
ass look like
listen.
she got
Look
tumors in the
mid
ass.
ass. Look
Y'all
mid
ain't
ass.
how
You see a
Oh,
thick
y'all
ass line
crazy,
right there?
hey,
She got a whole
y'all
support
niggas
system there,
crazy.
nigga.
That's no.
hey. Now go back to the chicks with the regular, with the
Why
more
her
regular
ass look
curves,
like an
not
oval?
those.
What
That
about
yeah,
you
because she
let that
got
bitch
some.
walk right past
Yeah, she
you
got
and not
those
say nothing?
gamma.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. That ass caught that gamma radiation. Damn it.
Y'all crazy.
Nigga, she got the She-Hulk ass, nigga.
That's so gross.
Cheeks mad.
Cheeks, man.
Oh, nigga, nah,
Oh.
I'm literally trying to cook like I told Kevin, nigga. Hey,
You know,
nigga,
she's
but
farting
and
to take like 2 weeks to get out.
I hopped on, nigga, and I see this shit. Oh man.
I'll wait till the morning.
This is what I'll say. As an expert in ass, I feel like I what do they say? In order to become a master of things, you have to spend 10,000 hours with it, right? I've spent 10,000 hours with various women's asses, and I can legitimately tell you when you have clothes on and clothes off, there is a great difference in the perception of things, and there's a large majority of people that have this dynamic of if the ass is fat with clothes on, it's going to look perfect and awesome with clothes off.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Danny.
It
Who
does
thinks
not.
that? That is an assumption.
She take off her pants, them shits look like mud flaps.
But no, I believe her ass does sit up though. I don't
Nigga,
think she's wearing any kind of
African women
I fully believe this is an optical fucking illusion, and I think you niggas would be upset if you get there on your wedding night because you waited to hit, and you like, yeah, I picked her with the big ass, and then that motherfucker drops and hits the floor. You're gonna be sick.
What if you have a chick with nicely shaped curved ass though? You know what I mean? You pull the pants down and she has scars on her ass and shit, like looking like World War III.
I can deal with legitimate scars, like if a bitch got slashed with a knife across her ass, I could deal with that. What I can't deal with is a saggy ass that dropped below to her ankles. Bitch, what is going on here?
Yeah, I get you there.
Right,
but those pants just seem like they're a little light material to actually,
very light. Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like, but here's what's gonna happen.
It is very light. That's why we can see the line of the bodysuit underneath that motherfucker.
Nigga,
but what she gonna do is she gonna bend over on the wedding night, say you gonna eat me from the back on our wedding night. That's what she gonna say.
And then you gonna die of fucking swine disease, nigga.
I'm like, I'm
Brother
good.
Kev will eat it from the back.
Yeah.
No, not really.
I'll say this. The white girl that I had in my top three.
Napkin, hell no, still I would go ahead.
The white girl I had in my top three didn't have no ass, but when she was naked and she was bent over, motherfucker looked phenomenal. When she was naked in general, that motherfucker looked phenomenal. So I understand the appeal of motherfuckers, and they go, well, she don't have no ass. Like in the clothed mindset, white girl didn't have no ass, but when it was naked, I was like, God damn, like it's nothing I could do but stick my dick in her, right? But there's been women who I've seen in clothes, and I go, that ass is fat. Prime example, Kev, you know, the female, the thief of the female version of the group, right?
Yeah,
fat ass. Took the clothes off. Really, really big ass. Took the clothes off. Her ass hit a mental wall. I don't know what it was, and it literally went round until it couldn't go no more, and then it was just flat, and it was like square flat, like straight down, and then back to round. But this motherfucker was huge, but the ass was so big that it was flat at a certain point. I was like, God damn, bitch, is this the BBL? She swore otherwise. Maybe it could have been, maybe it couldn't have been, but it was fat in clothes.
I can't stand them big round flat.
Let me ask you something. Do you think a woman with an ass like that is going to be mostly fat with that motherfucker sitting the way that it is?
She got on a bra. There's nothing I can say. She got on a bra.
Yeah, her bra ain't holding up her ass, nigga.
Her ass bra is.
Hey, think about this though. Hey, think about this. In
Granny
this perspective.
Pennies with the
I'd rather
drawstring.
have her. I'd rather have her over a lot of these fucking mushroom built bitches where all that fat in her ass. Imagine that all in her upper body, and everything else below is about as small as Popeye's leg, nigga. Like,
But see, this is where I'm at in life. Why can't I just say no, bitch? No, I'm cool on all of you motherfuckers. I'm cool. I'm a pass. I'm cool.
Like, bitch, how's your upper body 400? How's your upper body 400 pounds? And your legs is the legs of a woman that weighs 120.
Hilarious. But that's what it comes down to in a lot of niggas' minds.
Where you see
I got this or I got that as a choice. No, nigga, you have many other choices, but you've not accepted that you can move on.
Females be having this
that's real talk, body. Though. Hey, yeah, brother Kev, what I was saying to you earlier in the chat, now on live, I'm talking to you straight up. Yeah, man, see, that's what I've been getting in this space, man, from a lot of cats, bro. Like, especially like my nigga GC, I've been getting on his ass about that. You know what I mean? About how, because you're not choosing the same exact woman they like, that they would like to stick their dick in, like to the exact, then you're looked at as like less than, or, not
who sets the measure of the
like
framework of the bitch? Wait a minute. Who sets the measure of the framework? Or what sets the measure of this framework? Besides
because that's what I've been getting from that's what I've been getting from certain brothers, man, in the space, man. Like, they won't be like, they won't automatically go to like, oh, you want to fuck with a Lizzo ass bitch. And I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? How the hell you go from that? All because I don't want an Angelina Jolie built bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you? Go fuck off, man.
Okay, well, look.
You talking about building fucking a bitch that's extra thick, like the shirt this woman wearing right now.
Yeah, that
she looks like somebody spilled. She look like somebody spilled some. Ugh, yo, why she look like boiled gravy, dog?
How big are them draws? God damn.
No, I just felt that like
she got a body like a pear.
Kevin, take your ex down from the screen, man, for your wife, man.
Shit, that's not my ex, sir. I mean, shit, I might be in trouble for a lot of shit I'm saying in the broadcast anyway. But,
that's a super midget or something, a dwarf bitch or something like that, right?
See, yeah, that's angle magic right now. That bitch is a beast. I don't care what nobody got to say. That bitch is a beast, and she's covered up the hard majority of the "oh bitch you big" package with "I got a fat ass." Yeah, bitch, of course you do, because everything else is big.
Right. Yeah, she got a whole kangaroo. She got a whole kangaroo pouch, boy.
Is that the same chick that was? No, that ain't her. Is that the same chick?
That's what I thought at first.
I wouldn't be surprised. The niggas over here going, well, it's thick. Yeah, nigga, because she got a whole support. I bet you this bitch got suspenders on her back.
She built like a pear.
Yeah. Pass.
I'm gonna say pass.
Yeah.
Swipe. That's what people do now. They swipe.
Fuck. Yeah. She got too much going on, all down and all around. Yeah.
That's just wrong.
Nigga, if Norbert was made today, that nigga would have been taking pictures in the bathroom. I look good. How you doing?
That's just
and
wrong.
You niggas would have been like,
just imagine. Just imagine you having sex with a bitch and you're the only one sweating.
What?
Oh damn!
What?
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait.
It makes no sense.
Wait a minute. What you just say?
You imagine having sex with a bitch. You the only one sweat.
Yeah. You the only one sweat because you fucking this big bitch.
Nigga, she's sweating from just having the legs up. Nigga, you know how much of a workout out of that is for her?
Nigga, you sweating just by looking at her, goddamn. Dude.
Can you hold 200 pounds in the air for 10 minutes, nigga? I'm cool.
Yo, but wait a minute. People be fucking big bitches, though. You know what I mean?
Hey, my limit is 200. 200 solid. That's it.
All right. All right. Take a look at this.
God damn.
Yeah, that might be workable.
Oh
But
Lord,
she's
have
still full
mercy.
of shit.
Oh yeah, I'll turn her upside down, sideways. Yeah.
Can you lift her? Because that motherfucker lifts. She look at about 210. But based on the
nigga,
height
yeah,
of
I
her,
mean,
Nigga, please. She ain't
I
no
can pick that up
motherfucking
easy. I can pick that up easy, nigga. I'm
she at
pitching
least
350.
210.
No
I'm
problem.
not trying to deal with all that.
Nigga, she
At a
got
certain
only
point,
I give her 180. I give her
She ain't
180.
even 180. That's
my wife is pregnant right now. My wife is
160.
180. I can't do it.
Yeah, I would say she's
Look at the
190.
door.
I'm a
She-
wrestler,
she
so I
never
can
I'm
tell
gonna
from the
say
size.
motherfucking door. Shit.
So yeah,
That's a
she's
little-
she's 190.
Damn, look at that bitch. Where you going?
I say
man.
160.
You coming from
Because
what?
I say
she's
210.
small.
The
And
titty
all
in the
y'all,
front
and
from
all
what I
y'all
see.
put y'all face in that booty cheeks
To go to
before
work
y'all
with
hit.
motherfucking
At the
BB
strip
Harris.
club, sure. I'm not going home with that bitch. And I'm doing it at the strip club offering that bitch a wing. Because she ain't getting no cash.
She got some strong ass legs though.
She probably used to be an athlete.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
she ain't
strip
missed
club.
that.
Oh, she better take this $40 for a BJ.
Look, all these bitches got Chun-Li, you know what I'm saying, bottoms and shit. That's
Chun-Li
I
legs.
love that. I love them Chun-Li bottoms, though. You don't like that, Rogan?
I dig it. I totally dig it. You know, it's just that it's the thing. It resonates as whole though culturally. So it's like, you know what I mean? That's the fucked up. That's the fucked up part. You know, it's like y'all putting whole kits on you, and so the ladiness in you ain't really finna be respected like that. And you know, so
All that homeless.
Yeah,
Ooh, I totally get what you're saying. It's basically like another form of jewelry that you'll wear that'll like signify you as being part of. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a whole kit. Cause look, this is the thing. They talk like hoes.
The whole kid. You right, my nigga. Go ahead.
They get their body to put together like hoes and shit, and it's like, all right, well, I it's hard to switch from seeing hoes and still seeing the blend of hoe and lady. So it's like, oh nah, you know, that's you know, they get it, but that ain't the one that's your wife. That ain't the one that you try to build a family with or nothing like that. You bend over and do what she want to do right there.
Yeah.
I mean, well, can a chick? You think a chick can be built like that though? Even though, like you said, her having such legs, you know, by her having such legs signifies her being ratchet. Can she be built like that and dress modest? Like,
look, this is America, bruh. She's going to be getting that attention no matter what, dressed like that.
Yep.
That's
And
just,
I bet you the back of her feet is dusty.
yeah, you know, look, it is what it is. So.
Yeah.
in the U.S. Oh, I'm not trusting these bras like that. Yeah, I mean, shit, just the hit and bang, bitch, catch and release.
Yeah. Shout out to DJ B-Side 1965 and Michael H. See y'all down there. Appreciate it.
Hell, I'll catch and release that bitch down. Hell, salute the Black Round 303.
You say catch or release.
Yeah,
Like a fish.
That's basically what that is. 'Cause look, you're gonna be dealing with some bullshit. Look, I can only imagine what the younger generation got to put up with
God.
when this shit, you know what I'm saying, actually becomes like the norm. It's already growing into that.
Well, look, it's like this, Rogish. It's like this. The younger generation, they got us. We didn't have people like us growing up. So they're going to be a lot more prepared for this than we are. And they might come out a little bit better than we did.
Yeah.
Hey, my little nigga, though, right? My little nigga, my weed man, right? I showed him right the picture of that Latino chick he was putting up versus that one chick, and yeah, he said he'll choose a Latino girl.
Oh, okay.
Man,
you talking about in the slide?
Yeah, this cat man in the hood, man. Yeah, that I went to go get my herbs and shit. I showed him that picture, Yeah, I showed that. You know, he's like, oh man, I'll choose the Latino.
Hmm.
And he's every bit about what, 20 years old, 20, 21.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a win for him. But you got to think at 35, the way these motherfuckers win, look, it's like if I saw this on the Tinder profile or Bumble or whatever the apparatus is the motherfuckers are dating, I'm gonna swipe right. I'm gonna hit her up in the inbox. I'm gonna say some ignorant shit because I have every plan and intent on fucking. However, if I'm dating a woman and I come across this shit on Facebook, bitch, you gotta go.
I don't know. I live in Cali. Lad girls be looking like that all the time.
I'm
Hey,
from San
both
Diego.
of them,
Bitch, you gotta go.
get the force of 10,000 Thors. Hell, nah, fuck that. Better yet, 10,000 Honda and 10,000 Ujiros in this bitch.
What did Ujiro say? Sometimes you just gotta feel it makes you a better body.
Yes, nigga. Hey, oh man, damn, that's right on time. Oh yeah, man. He'll come to his son too, boy. Hey, that was some true man shit, bro. Father right there.
Nigga, that was the creepiest shit I ever seen. Yeah, sometimes when you're in, you just gotta hit to the right, and then use the corkscrew technique. Nigga, what?
Yeah. But yeah, this will hit about 3.5 hours. I mean, if y'all feel like it, I can go to 4. I mean, you know, it's entirely up to me. I know, but you know,
you having a good night.
I appreciate you, bro, for having us on, man. Yeah.
No. Yeah, y'all ain't gotta go yet. We can do it for a few more minutes. So,
yeah,
because he having fun. He like fucking. Hey, it's good time.
Yeah.
I'll say in summation of my whole conversation, I think niggas let the ass lead them to damnation of foolishness. You really just gotta look past the ass. If you out here trying to fuck, I'm not the moral counselor. I'm not gonna say none of that shit because I've been there. I done did that. However, when I realized at an early age, before I even fucked up, was I'm not about to fuck you without a condom, and I'm still gonna pull out.
Damn.
Because you're not gonna catch me. I'm the goddamn gingerbread man, and I'm looking for a lot of faults and flaws. Because the older I get, the more I look for perfection. I will take that Nia Long in '95 with no ass because she's out here for a run and nigga caught her looking crazy over the bitch that's sitting in front of her kitchen sink, bathroom, in the mirror, taking a picture trying to make her ass look fat. Bitch, you're not gonna catch me.
Okay.
Yeah, because all them girls that be doing all that fast ass shit, they got low self-esteem like a mug. And then they want you and then when you come home, they always, do I look fat? Do I look this? I just be honest, be like, yeah, do you look fat? Ask yourself that. Don't pull me into your madness. Do you look fat? You knew what the fuck you was doing.
Now wait a minute. How fat do they be when they ask you this question?
Who, me? No, I don't know. That's on them.
All right.
No, they don't be fat though, as far as I'm concerned. I don't fucking know.
That's the thing. Look, women always think they fat, but I'm trying to see what was like the last weight of the chick who thought that she was fat when she asked you that question. Probably who wasn't fat.
The fat bitches know what the fuck they look like, and skinny bitches be looking for fat bitch attention.
Yup. Skinny.
Skinny girls. Generation official. What's going on?
Church. Tabernacle.
Skinny women always like, I feel fat.
Skinny bitches be looking for fat bitch attention.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, what's the fat Kardashian sister? That's I'm the evil for saying that shit. With that bitch, every time I look on fucking TV, that bitch is in a commercial. Bitch, what you doing here? I have migraine. No, the fuck you don't.
God damn, my nigga.
Bitch, no, you don't. You over here trying to show your abs on TV. When I'm dealing with the fashion industry, bitch, you don't know nothing about no fucking fashion. Yeah, do these jeans fit? No, bitch, they don't fit. What are you doing?
That is no. God damn, nigga.
I just want the attention to say that Tristan Thompson, you fucked up. Yeah, and he out here like, yeah, bitch, well, I got hoes. Bitch, take your ass back to the nigga that wants you. He's still crying on reality shows about you. I woke up and I saw her in a dream.
Yeah, but he fucking training now.
Tristan Thompson has 17 bitches pregnant, and you having dreams of this bitch? No, nigga, you don't get the fuck out of here. I wish she'd take me back. I'm off the crack now. Nigga, stop.
Yeah, but ain't Odom fucking the tranny now?
Oh,
no, he said that's his best friend. To be honest with you, he probably is fucking the bitch, but he's not comfortable coming out. It's a lot of these niggas in
y'all
the
hilarious.
quote unquote industry who are getting okie doke. Trans women are regular women. Let me suck your dick and show you. Oh shit! Oh, you know all the magic spots. Of course she do, nigga. She got the same shit you do.
Ugh.
He out there beating up boy pussy. Ew, gross.
Ain't no such thing as boy pussy. Never use that word.
You mean the pussy?
Nope. That is. I don't know why y'all let that become a thing. There is only pussy.
I'll give him the credence. I'll call you a she. I'll call you a she all you want to. I'm not going to recognize you as a she. But nigga, you went out here and got your hair braided and did the weave and got your titties done. You put in the work, nigga. There's some motherfuckers I know who call themselves bosses with no job. Nigga, I can't respect that, nigga, but you put in the work. So I'm going to get you the credence you want.
Guys, you're gonna get some credence. Let's say, yeah, you deserve. Yeah, yeah. The word "bussy" makes sense.
Not really.
Let them make up their own word.
And let's be careful the kind of narratives that we push here.
Yeah, true.
Like if I'm gonna use a word like "bussy," I'm gonna use it strictly to insult.
Okay.
It's not something that I'm gonna use in reference to a gay man who considers I'm not gonna even go there. I just use the word for insult.
Yeah, we're not gonna waste time.
Yeah.
That's so good. And if my we just confused weirdos, you know what I'm saying? They got too much attention already, as you could tell, Kev, for the last month. And it lets people know that if y'all guys in the master, you should be very high alert.
This is their America, fam.
These
their
people,
America. They're going to do with it what they want to.
It's Sweet Meat USA.
Let me ask y'all a very important question.
Yeah, the girl on the right.
Okay.
All right, say you get the girl on the right.
Right.
All right, sans the tattoos, minus the tattoos.
Yeah.
Everything working out. She cool. You run across a social media account. Is all these posts making fun of Kevin Samuels being dead?
Oh shit!
I didn't catch that question. One more time. What was it?
I say you get the girl on the right. Say you get the girl on the right. I mean, if you don't like tattoos, just imagine her with no tattoos. Everything going good. Then you find her social media account, and it's full of posts from her making fun of Kevin Samuels being dead. What do you do?
Hey man, I think me and you, Kevin, have that same thought, dude. I never heard nobody else talk about this, and that's really important. That's where we'll see where.
Because it's not necessarily at that point. It's not necessarily about Kevin Samuels. It's about a black man who triggered a lot of black women, and they constantly celebrated his death. Now, it's like this woman can look good. She can look just like this.
That bitch will be dismissed immediately.
Yeah, principles are off. And he used the exact word, dismissed. Exactly.
Dismiss. Be gone. Yep.
Ultimately, a lot of black women.
This is the Hama Force, nigga. My bad, bro, but this is the Hama Force, nigga. Ain't nobody really dispersing over no bitch like that. Hell, of course, a bitch, came as she supposed to be in a good attitude. You know what I mean? When she gave a nigga some tears and shit. You know what I mean? Boom, they dropped on the motherfucker, and then I got back strong. The poison was gone out of my body. So therefore, nigga, hey, my nigga body with damn. So shit. But nigga, other than that, no, you don't see nobody getting enslaved to a bitch like that, nigga. That's what I would call a nigga, especially if it was to be with a bitch that hates on another man. You know what I mean? A dead man at that, dancing was grave. You enslaved to the bitch.
That the homie though. The thing is, y'all, Kev was the homie. You know what I mean? He grew up in this space with a lot of us, so it's like, come on now, that's it should be something sacred. You know what I'm saying? And the bitch don't understand how much she out of pocket, and destroy all her shit.
So looking at it from my end, right? I'm gonna give you the whole perspective of it, right? It's a lot of black women out here who don't like black men. For me to cancel it because she don't specifically like Kevin Samuels, that motherfucker probably don't like a whole lot of black men. The dynamic is what can we change and what is she able to comprehend? Motherfuckers will tell you they don't like Kevin Samuels that have never heard Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels, they've never, they don't know what he stands for. They just know what their goofy ass fucking friend talked about. So we're gonna have to have a conversation and really get into the nooks and crannies of that.
What is it to have a conversation over a Facebook post? Now remember,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Think about it. Here's the thing. In that context, I said a bunch of posts, meaning that she know enough.
And if she did post, you know she wasn't posting alone.
Kev, we both know Facebook. It's a bunch of bitches on Facebook talking crazy, talking reckless, and doing everything else, doing a whole lot, and they don't know not a fucking drip, or anything about a motherfucker.
Donnie, just to say, I'm getting that bitch. Go ahead.
Well, no, it's just like it's a lot of bitches out here having full fucking fledged wars about Kevin. He's the devil. He ain't so. He don't know shit. And bitch, you've never had a conversation or heard this nigga. What are you talking about?
In this scenario, you getting that bitch, right?
Yeah.
I mean, possibly.
She can say F Kevin Samuels and he'll still eat it from the back.
Nah, y'all can suck my dick on that one. All of y'all can suck my dick. Hold on. No, fuck that. Because it's a lot of black women out here who don't give a fuck about black men, and they'll talk ad nauseum about black men and don't know shit about black men. So are we saying Kevin Samuels is the exception to the rule? No, I don't think so.
No, because I had clarified that if it's to that point, it's not really about just Kevin Samuels. If it's that serious, it's gonna be about any black man.
Yeah, I think the large majority of black women have a disdain for black men.
Yeah, and that's sad. And as much as a lot of them don't want to admit it and like to project that on us, that shit is true. Like it's. And a lot of brothers act like they're shocked and surprised when they finally find out the truth. They didn't know. Up until that point, there probably were huge ass simps. But
So my thing is can I correct you? Can I put you on the right path? If the answer is no, well, yeah, bitch, you got to get out your face because you don't feel the same way about me. But if I give you some information and you go, oh shit, I didn't know that. Now we playing ball.
Crazy. Yo, that other photo is Photoshop. That's not that bitch's up. You know what I'm saying? That's not her fucking top.
You talking about the one on the left?
The bitch look like a centaur a little bit. You know what I'm saying? With all that, ain't no Mexican bitch got no.
You said looking like a centaur. No, stop it.
It's the gang of Mexican.
That's a fucking Photoshop, cuz.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, because the part that could have been altered is in black.
Like that at all, nigga. At all. She looked like she, you know what I'm saying, Latina or whatever. Nah,
Yeah,
that's
but
Photoshop.
I'll be sure.
Around. Look, the bitch look like she squat 500, 600.
She's 35.
It's a gang of them out here. I'm in Guadalajara now. It's the gang of fat asses out here. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, but the bitch look like she had a fucking 40-inch vert with them. Yeah, all that shit, dog.
Yeah, she look like a A real live Betty
That's
Boop.
not a real picture, man.
The
That shit,
Mexican chick don't look natural, man.
Hey,
no.
some chicks on the right though, like they can have a shape like that though, but when they get the bullshit, this shit be too jiggly. It's like I want some thickness in there, some light.
Y'all clearly have never watched Telemundo.
I don't want to put my fingers on the bitch
Hey,
ass.
I
I'm
live
gonna
in
go all the way to the
I
bone.
live in the Bay Area. I know what's up.
I've
with
watched
the
Telemundo.
Mexican.
I'm currently in Mexico.
Telemundo.
Mundos.
I
Pardaros.
can tell y'all what's up.
Yeah, they thick than a motherfucker on Telemundo. bro.
Oh yeah.
But they ain't thick
Yeah,
as this bitch
maybe
is
not.
on the
Man,
motherfucking
like
left right here.
I
They
used
not that motherfucking thick.
I used to have some Mexican homies that used to show me videos of, they used to watch it like Spanish chicks. And like it seemed like in those videos most of them would have the same build and they were all fine. Nice thick legs, nice asses, cute faces, full pouty lips, all that shit.
It's
And they
because in
would
this
just
culture, they like, so what the way they'll tell you about is with this culture is they
How the
respect
fuck do they
that
lose all
that
that
old
shit
black
though? And get
ass
as round as they do.
dynamic. So they'll go out of their way to do it. And even as a kid, I remember they had these bodysuits out here. So these motherfuckers will have this shape. It may be fake, it may be designed, but they had this shape even as a kid. You'd be a
Joe,
TJ and you walk through the little
Joe,
market, and these motherfuckers had that ass shape in the panties. You're like, oh damn.
Joe said, "Look at the Windows Photoshop."
Oh, that's how you tell.
Yeah, I see what he's talking about right now.
It's like
Like
Beetlejuice.
yeah, like around the area where the butt is curving and the thighs are curving. Yeah, those are altered.
Yeah, look
So,
at the
Damn,
indentation
so we
in
got to
the
take the
back
damn
of
ratchet on the right. Yeah.
well,
it.
I don't care. But you know what's so crazy is out here Mexican girls dress up
but
to go to Walmart.
hold up, Dane. Hey, but Joe's, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. For real talk. And
People be hollering at Walmart, man.
he said hate
I
to
heard
ruin
that.
it. No, man, you good, man. Shit. If it's fake, it's fake. But for the sake of visual aid, let's just say. But it is what it is. That is a Photoshop. So you got to be more careful when choosing visual aids.
I mean, well, the bitch was like a centaur, so it's like, all right, you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
but to say a chick can't look like that, that's another thing.
Not to say that there aren't chicks that aren't built like that. I mean, they're
Nigga, not in Mexico, nigga. Now, old girl in Africa, we already saw the proof
No,
of
no.
Africa.
Let me tell you what the dynamic is, so that y'all understand what South America and Central America is, right?
Put that African
Central and South America is based on black, right? So in Mexico, there is a whole black community. In Colombia, in Panama, in Honduras, there's all these black people. And all these motherfuckers, if you talk to a Mexican, they'll tell you, oh, well, I have a black yaya, I have a black this, black that. They respect that dynamic of the ass and the shape that she had because motherfuckers was in awe when she came around. So they go out of their way to reproduce that. They was on the level and the tip of ass surgeries and shapes well before America was doing that shit.
Right.
If you look at the what's it called when a chick goes and gets her ass done? It's called a what? A BBL.
Brazilian butt lift.
They was on that shit way before, and they don't want to tell you because it's the black dynamic of it. They'll bleach the fuck out of themselves, but they still want them black features. Right. So you got to understand, Mexico, South America, all that, the bitches that was really popping or that are popping, fat ass. Go look up fucking any of these Colombian drug lords' wives. Them bitches wasn't just flat. They was oh shit. Go look at what was his name? George Glass. Go look at the actual George Glass. Go look at La Madrina, the fucking the godmother of cocaine out there in Miami. That bitch was thick as shit, and then she hit the wall. And her body exploded.
Oh,
Griselda Blanco. That bitch was thick than a motherfucker. And then she exploded with age.
You said that?
Hold up. Well, she had a motor booty like that African chick. Hey, Kev, put up that African chick again, man. Nigga, she had a nigga. That's nigga, you need to listen to some fucking Parliament to enjoy ass like that, boy.
Which one are you talking
The
about?
motor booty affair.
Art
You
the
know
Star.
Hey,
What's
him
going
talking about
on?
that chick remind me
that
of the.
bitch fucking Savannah.
Okay, you say African chick.
The mother booty.
Talking about that
Yeah,
right
him
now?
talking about that.
Oh, damn, her on the left.
Him talking about that Latina remind me of this chick from Queen of the South.
It's a TV show on Netflix right now called The Chosen One or Chosen Ones.
Oh, please stop.
It's a bunch of African bitches on there. They all got a fat ass. They all thick as shit. You like, God damn.
Is that Kelly?
No, that's not Kelly. That's Bria
I'll be right
Miles.
back. I'm finna hop in the Uber.
Okay, nigga, what the fuck? When Kelly get ass, nigga?
No, that's Bria Miles.
Ooh, yeah, bucket. She's a bucket. Sad.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, she can.
Look at all that with weight.
She got a deer back there. She got a deer back, but damn it.
That's cool. She got a little bubble. That's nice.
Fucking lace.
Yeah, I mean, she's all right. Okay.
Yeah, I can deal with that. That's pint size.
Go back to the mother booty. The mother booty.
You want the booty to keep you dry from the rain.
Which one are you talking about, Rogish?
Come on, the one that all that shadow up under her. Come on, bro. You just seen it. The biggest one in your motherfucking cachet, nigga.
No, I just took it off. You ain't talking about that one, are you?
Nah, she got on yellow. Something like that.
Oh, I know who you talking about.
Oh, the one that's full of shit.
About that right here?
Lord.
Boy,
If she fart, boy, it's over with.
That is.
It takes 2 weeks to get that far out.
That's a motor booty.
She breaking toilets, yo.
I mean, you gotta get one built for her. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But yeah, nigga, she losing now everything tight on that motherfucker. Wow. Everything.
If her waist is cool, it's cool.
I don't know. That might be a. I'm looking for some windows in this picture too. I'm trying to see if that might be a motherfucking photo. Where the windows at in this motherfucker? Show me this shit is fake.
Show me that shit is fake.
But I don't know. That shit look real. Good Lord.
CGI up in there. Damn. Damn it, man.
Hey, if it don't stink, I'll take that boy before Angelina Jolie built it.
Why would y'all assume that she wouldn't bathe herself well? Why would y'all assume that?
No, because there's too much ass to wipe. She gotta go to full on.
You know what I mean?
She gotta
Can a T-Rex? Can a T-Rex wipe his ass?
Wait, hold up, cause it's chicks all on the internet claiming how they man don't, got shit stains in their drawers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
She gotta wipe. She got to wrap her arm in a towel just to wipe.
Nothing about how clean she might be. You know what I'm saying? What if y'all think she got a shower, know how to wipe that motherfucker? It's hers. I bet her mama got one. Nigga, shit. Wait a minute. You know what I'm saying?
She had to wrap her forearm with a towel. Just to get wrap it with a towel. She got to wrap it, put some soap on it.
Hey, nigga, that mean it's clean, nigga. Can you imagine diving into a clean pool like that?
Oh.
Y'all niggas, y'all never Hail Mary in a motherfucking football game, Sega games, did you?
I bet that shit super warm and comfortable.
Nigga.
Yo, but real talk, that is way too much, man. That is too much.
She can't help
Shit
that,
look like
man. She can't help that.
shit look like a
Man,
mushroom.
who is the
What if
boss?
her village hook you up and your village, you know, and y'all hooked up and y'all blending villages? You know what I'm talking about? This is something for the sake of harmony and trade and good worth and goodwill and then expansion of, you know what I'm saying, the kingdom and shit. What about that?
Expansion of the kingdom.
Exactly.
What where the kingdom ended up? You're gonna have to expand the kingdom. Shit, you gotta make room.
I'm saying,
She had
man,
trouble walking through doors.
look, that mother, look, she has thin clothing on. That means that motherfucker is sitting up there in all her glory, man. That's she ain't fat. That motherfucker is solid. God damn.
But as
Look at the wrinkles by her knees or below her knees. Look at the wrinkles. Those are very, very long wrinkles.
but what is being on display here is varied taste in women. That's what we got. We got varying taste in women. Whereas
Y'all let that ass fast, y'all crazy.
yeah. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Back in 2003, 2003, 2004, I seen one and she was just about that big. That might even be her. She just made it to
Well,
the
she look
internet.
like
Nah,
broccoli.
Look at her face, dog. She's clearly like African and shit. Like that's they ass is set up like that. Like, okay, look at her ass. She don't look like she got a fat ass. She look like she has a nicely shaped ass on a big frame and everything. That's the shape of ass that most women want. They want that.
She got
motherfucker
that big trunk ass.
I ain't saying that's the size of ass that most women want. But that's the shape that they want. You know what I mean? That motherfucker.
She got
hard. And then most deaf said ass so fat you can see it from the front. God damn.
Yeah. You see that girl in the corner with that Asian?
Yeah, that bitch standing like too. Ni hao, ma.
All right, guys. All right, guys. I know we having fun, but you know, yeah, we about at 4 hours, so let's get some final statements, guys. I really appreciate your participation. Go ahead. Whoever want to go first.
Man, I'll holler at y'all, man. Peace. Respect.
Word.
Yeah.
Roguish son. Always respect, my brother. Respect.
All right, brother. Hey, man. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for having me on, man. I appreciate it, brother.
All right, Hummer. Yeah, always, bro.
All right, I'm
Yeah, man. Thanks for having us on. And yo, man, damn, I don't know what to say, but stay black and have a good week and be blessed, bro.
Word.
Hey, man.
And likewise, you do the same. What about you, Chaos?
I would say this was very entertaining, Kev. I would say it's one of the better shows. I mean, no, we got a good laugh out of this, but in seriousness, we gotta tell the difference as people about thick and fat. I'm not sure why we have this confusion that there's a difference between a woman that's actually fat and there's a woman that's pretty thick, defined thick. I think with Bria Miles is her body, she keep her body good after 38 years, but the problem is, she be giving it out to many men, especially some of the dudes that's non-black that just use her as a, paper busser, And I guess she likes it. Some women love to be bent, so that's the role they play, And saying they don't have to work too hard for a woman, for a sister. They just show up, and that's it. And that's why they lose a lot of respect. person. Yeah. But overall, and especially that last chick that's from Africa, that big booty. I mean, that's like a 60-inch ass right there. I say you can't wrap your whole hand around that shit. Like you could try to. It's like a wrap big.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of woman.
Squeezing and try to see me pick this up. God damn, you heavy. Anyway. But that's all I gotta say. You don't mind if I drop a short video since you're closing out?
A short video.
Yeah, a video.
Yeah. Well, what is this about?
Oh no, it was live stream did on Rachel and some other things.
Oh, was somebody in the chat?
Yeah, chat. Yeah.
Or we're okay. All right, you go ahead, man. I don't mind.
All right, guys. And Kev, we do trust.
Word. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Hopefully that you guys got something out of this. If you were entertained, or I actually said something that might stick with you, that's positive for the rest of the week. Oh, we got Dunny back in the house. Dunny, we're closing out.
Hey, I appreciate the show. I just want to say thank you for having me on. I'm in an Uber in Mexico, so my shit's super short. I'll let y'all later.
Word. All right, Dunny. That's my habitual line stepper brother right there. Long live the habitual line steppers. Yeah, man. Look, no matter how thick she is, man, they got to be some type of something else to her, I guess. And that's easier said than done because once that booty is quacking in front of you, you probably won't, you probably be thinking with your other head and not the head with the brain. But we've said a lot about this, and the one thing that will stand out with this conversation is the perspective of a black man. We know what we like, we know what's beautiful, we know what's not beautiful, and we got a panel where not everybody agreed, so per se, but it didn't downgrade into anything that was horrible and embarrassing to observe. So I always appreciate a mature panel of men who's able to give their serious viewpoints on such heavy, pertinent topics such as the thickness of women. Yeah, and guys saying that it was fun. It's fun for me too. Shoot, love being able to do shows like this. But anyway, I definitely have a show coming tomorrow night. Want y'all to tune in. We're gonna take a look at culture appropriation. I think that is another conversation that we probably need to have in our neck of the woods because I mean, shit, people use our culture and they abuse our culture, and I mean, they want to beat us in that way, but they want to be everything about us as the big trendsetters, except being akin to our struggle. So I'll dive into more of that tomorrow night. Hopefully, I'll see you guys there. As far as the viewing audience, and if you haven't, make sure you hit like on the way out. Let's see the final results of the poll. Got 108 votes. Fellas, does thick on a woman make a difference? 65% said yes, 35% said no, and they might be on some cap shit. So who knows? But anyway, I see Chaos Rain drop the link in the chat, so I probably end up watching that myself. So I want y'all guys to have a good week, man. It's we deal with so much as black men, and it's just nice to have some positive things happen on a consistent basis for a change. So if I did anything to contribute to the good parts of your life by having broadcasts like these, then I must say that I'm very proud of that. And with that being said, I'm out. Long live the habitual line steppers and Kev we trust. I'm gonna win and we all will win. So Peace out. Thanks for watching.